Okay, so there we go. I gotta start it here first, and then
care package over there.
Here. All right, we got his back, baby. Let's go.
Dang, looks like it's just us.
All right. Focus, focus. We trying to get the plat real quick this season. We trying to get the platinum real quick.
Bring up an evac tower.
Because of the way these people play. I'm gonna need it.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
Oh, thank you, Marito. Oh no, we ain't got the third. All right, all right.
Yo, replicators coming in for a landing.
All right, Marito. Where is the next?
Shake a leg. We've only got a minute, and the ring's right there. Does this enhanced weapon make me look scarier? I bet it does.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
45 seconds. Or we could just walk it.
Ooh, give me these.
Faster, faster, faster!
Ring 3.
Not far from the ring. We got 30 seconds left. Nice. Weapons enhanced.
Yeah, I think my light's gonna go out. I've been struggling the last couple days. I just be leaving that shit on.
Shots fired, and they're hitting me. Dukes to the rescue.
Warning.
Don't pad out.
Right, way to make it out, baby. Way to make it out. Way to make it.
Faking 'em out with a
Way
decoy.
to make it out. Let's go.
You got bamboozled. Faster, faster, faster. Should head to the beacon.
Got him down. No!
I'm at the max level. Check out that replicator coming in. Dukes to the rescue. Charge it.
Man.
Piece of grave ribs. Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not sending a decoy? Someone else is over there.
I took a moment to sharpen my blade.
Giving my shield to recharge. Nothing up my sleeves and whoosh, extra supplies. What I was doing. Backpack here. Level 2. Don't worry, it won't slow you down. Enemy real close. About time we got ourselves a fight. Faster, faster, faster. Yeah, getting shot at.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
I think this place needs a little more. Me. Got trouble here. Recharging shields. Amigos, let's go here.
Attention. Time to mine these goblins. Enemy close. Shooting. Squad is on us. Enemy field cracked.
God, bro. Come on, come on.
I actually got hit.
Head up, head up, head up, head up.
Down an enemy.
Oh, he's right here, right here, right here. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Come on, bro. This is what I'm talking about. Where the fuck are you at, aimless elder, bro? Come on, ho. Ah. That. Ah.
Shields are
I'm
depleted.
telling you.
Recharging.
It's crazy. They crazy around here. Man. Dude, just chilling, bro. Man, what were you doing? We got you back, and then you don't even come with us. I don't... People, bro. Killing me. Good evening, Bethany. How you doing today?
Perfect.
How y'all doing today? Happy Mother's Day to everybody. Hope y'all having a great day. I am stuffed from Popeye's chicken. We have. With all the fixins. Top 3. No, we got 4. Alright. Points are points, baby. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I feel that. I swear, I need like a 4-day work week. Because working Fridays and then, you know, by the time you do anything Friday and then Saturday, you get like Saturday. And then Sunday is always like stuff going on. I feel that. So, appreciate y'all coming in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate y'all. If y'all can, double tap it. Share it for me. Appreciate you. Weekends go by faster. And the older you get, man, they just go by faster and faster and faster. It's wild. It's all right. I mean, but they're 412. What? You work 48? 412s? No. No. 412s. I would do 410s, not 412s. But still, you get get those DOMs off, that extra day off. I need that. I need more. That's why the goal is to get like a remote job so I can be home.
Wanna fly, compadre?
Oh.
Let's fly.
Ooh, okay. Dang. Ugh, man. That's 14-hour days. I feel that. I drive like 40 minutes to my job. So it's 40 minutes to work, 40 minutes back, 20 minutes to the gym, 20 minutes back. Hey Liz, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Happy Sunday, y'all. Happy Sunday. I'm about to go out to get some whiskey. I just got on, played one game. I forgot to grab my whiskey. You know what I'm saying? Whiskey Sundays.
Let's show these fools why their parents never loved them.
Yeah, Lisa. Oh, yeah. I know. It sucks, right? Spend that much time in the car. Oh, yeah? What was rich? Not my bank account, obviously. Woo! Let's go, baby. Purple backpack. Oh, no, bro. No. Why would I stop playing video games? That's crazy. That is crazy. That don't even sound like a fun time.
First blood.
What y'all looking for?
First blood. If you can't handle the heat, stay out of the fire pit.
Okay.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far. Not for me, but there for you. Nice. Weapons enhanced.
1 minute. We have significant ground to cover. Backpack here.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Nice.
45 seconds. Can you reach the ring? Shotgun bolt here.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Better feedback.
What is my... Hold on. What is that? Whiskey of choice? Oh, man. I don't know what my whiskey of choice is. I'm pretty simple, man. I be doing, like, Jack and Diet mostly. Real simple. But I got some new whiskey. Someone brought as a gift. I'm gonna go try that out.
No kill leader. Bet they used a rampart for them shots.
It's in the living room. How you doing, Amber? But yeah, whiskey. Just give me Some whiskey. Whiskey just goes down smooth, y'all. You know, once you get the taste for it,
They ain't much.
it goes down smooth.
Rings close.
No
I like
hangovers.
pushing limits as much
Love
as
it.
the next guy, but we gotta go.
I love it. All right, we're at the light.
Someone
The light.
cruising for a bruising in this corner, folks. Who will challenge them?
Where did the other ones go? I saw two of them go.
Package being delivered.
Yo, mates, got one there.
Care package incoming.
I'll grab this.
Hey,
Yeah.
this way sound good.
Rampart. Aw.
Putting up some amped cover.
Damn, they got me good. I saw the real one. I got the real one. Oh, wow. Alright.
Clean yourself up. Let's join us for dinner.
Tearing through reality.
Gotta use a Phoenix kit.
Alright.
This take forever. Reloading.
Yeah, yeah, I'm shooting, I'm shooting, I'm shooting.
Bound by my hand.
Oh, that bitch got me good. God.
Cells to be caught.
She got me good.
Shield cracked.
Gotta use a Phoenix
Keep
kit.
firing, keep firing.
These take forever.
Trying to give cover for Predator. Uh-oh. I'm going back up.
Recharging. Reloading. Another enemy falls.
Yo,
Alright.
I leveled up.
I planted an enemy's shield.
Charging up my shields.
What a pitiful squad.
Nice. Back, right back here. Let's go up here.
Let's check out over there.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that works. Alright, sweet. Oh,
Healing.
go up real quick, and I'm gonna get you. I'll have a jump pad set.
Repairing damages.
Woo!
Medkit here.
Alright, sweet. I'll come back for the med kits. You want to be able to get you some loot.
This upgrade is gonna give me a serious
Appreciate the likes, guys. Appreciate y'all double tapping that screen. Hopefully, we get some dubs for y'all tonight. Both of them plus TikTok. All three, you know, just being spoiled.
Heal, heal, heal.
We all need a bathroom.
Mostly on TikTok. But, you know, I got all of them going. Hey, Katie, how you doing? Welcome in.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
Come on.
Here's a jump pad right here.
Additional supplies here.
Getting health back.
Standard stock here. Optics here. Mid-range.
Give me a sec.
A new kill leader. Medkit here.
And your next champion is right here.
Hold on, Brandon. How you doing, brother?
Hold on.
Right.
Using me.
Could use that.
Come on.
Come on. How far is this ring? I ain't too far.
Healing up. Hold on.
Round two.
Getting health back.
Exit far. No lagging.
We're spread out. The enemy is moving in.
Give me a sec. Healing.
Let's regroup here.
Alright.
Using meds. Come on.
Healing.
The wheel is mine. Jaldi.
Got the you got the Batmobile. almost there.
Hold on, hold on.
Marked my next location. Enemy here.
Uh-huh.
Seconds until the ring closes. No sweat for me. Can you keep up?
A phase tear. Use it. Taking fire.
Yo, crack an enemy shield. We've got 45.
Recharging. Healing.
Getting health back.
Let's go here, mate.
Alright. Alright, let's go. Good, then I tried it.
Get on that trident.
Good.
Give me a sec. Healing.
Heal up a little quick.
The wheel is mine.
Good. Use this to move in.
Getting health back.
Hell yeah, just keep going. To the next ring.
Taking damage. Recharging shields.
My stock, mate. Jumping out.
Faster, faster, faster.
Oh shit, I'm not. Lifeline.
Charging on my shields.
Here, I got one of these.
You like how it's going, or amigos?
Shields are depleting. Recharging.
Charging my
Lead the way.
Care package.
Fire, lead the way.
Spot. Moving that way.
charging my shields.
This will bind them.
Throwing jump pad. New kill leader. Show off.
Chill, mates. Just crafting. Healing up. Hold on, hold on.
Hit the ejector seat.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
Extra supplies here. Use them to your advantage.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Extended heavy mag here.
No, 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 no. I didn't need that. All light.
We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute. Standard stock here. Level 3. 45 seconds and a nearby ring. We strategize effectively. My ultimate is prepared. Do not slow me down.
All right, where are we trying to
We
head?
have 30 seconds. Prepare.
Shield battery here.
10 seconds.
Target acquired.
Rings close.
There.
We got this.
Target spotted. Far off.
That's the. I think that was the clone.
Put you in a bind.
Yup.
All right.
I'm under fire. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Charging up.
Getting attacked by another squad.
Hit the ejector.
Charging my shield.
I'm under fire.
Yeah. Oh no, 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 no.
Unacceptable.
Getting shot at. Ah, that's territory.
How y'all doing? Anastasia, thank you for the peppers. Appreciate it. Trying to get to Platt real quick tonight. We're going to see how this goes. All right. What we got? No, my day's been good. My day was great. Went to the gym, then went for a bike ride. It was phenomenal. Then I had dinner with family, with my mom, and now I'm home. You know, it's always a good time. I can't stand people that play that don't use their microphones. Like I just had. So, how's y'all's day going? That's the question. That's easy. I'm ready now. Oh yeah, I love it when people ask me a good question. Ask me a good question. I like it. You play some music, please. Yes. What do y'all want to hear tonight? What's on the agenda tonight? Oh yeah, my legs are hurting. I stretch, but they're hurting. Anastasia, what kind of music y'all want to play tonight? Lisa, I don't know what EIA is. Country, roger that. Who's your favorite artist, Anastasia? Who's your favorite artist? Who do you like listening to the most?
Show no mercy.
All right. Put on some Luke Combs radio. Right.
Got an enhanced weapon and ready to use it.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
No problem. Well,
Ring closes in 1 minute, but it's right there.
Extended heavy magazine here. Level 2.
Laser sight here. Level 2.
Attention. First blood. Evo harvesters are now available.
Let us begin. Enemy at that location.
New kill leader. Show off.
30 seconds before the ring closes. Use it well. Adequate.
10 seconds until the ring closes. Is tracker set and ready to gather intel. Tracker out. Andiamo. Get in the ring. Roll outside.
My ultimate is prepared. Do not slow me down.
Faster, faster, faster.
Champion eliminated.
I have located some extra supplies.
Let's be honest. I'm the only real champion here. Hey, I leveled up. Gotta pick an upgrade. Grabbed an upgrade. Let's go.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Got a care package drop.
Survey beacon.
go.
Enemy there.
All right.
Tracker set. I added the enemy's positions to your map. Non c'è dica.
Perfect.
They're shooting at me. Enemy there. Fast.
Reloading. Perfect hit. Reloading. Target there.
New kill leader? Not for long, pal. Taking fire! Charging on my shields.
Bad here. Bound by my hand.
Sending out the tracker dart. Right here.
Yeah.
Down that one.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Eat Velma! Tracking an enemy. Let the ambush begin.
Time to bind you.
Firing stinger. Another squad is on us. They're shooting at me.
Hostile out.
Charging on my shields.
Blind them.
Charging my shields. Reloading. Opponent found. Trap. Charging shields. Come on. Tracking an enemy. Throwing arc star. Throwing arc star.
This will bind them.
Another way. Oh! No!
No bueno.
No!
Tieni duro. Good. Aquí. Bullseye. Enemy tracked.
Repairing damages. Enemy shield cracked. Enemy on me.
Ah, no, where'd I come from? Oh shit, right here. Right here.
Another squad is on us. Prepare to give us an edge.
He's coming through. Yeah, get out if you can.
I'm under fire.
No. You know. That sucks. They're not wanting me to get, but they're not wanting me to get the plat. Ah. Amber, thank you. Yeah, I enjoyed my Mother's Day. It was a good time. We had a great night, great day. A lot of working out, a lot of movements. It was a good time. Got to go to the beach, enjoy some sun. It's my favorite thing to do. So I enjoyed it. How about y'all? Ding 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 ding.
Race you to the LZ.
Yep. It was a good time. I enjoyed it. Especially getting outside, you know. I should have did other things today, but I was like, man, it was such a nice day finally where like it wasn't extremely hot and humid. I was like, yeah, I'm going for a bike ride to test out my new bike. It's not a new bike, but it's new to me. And I tested it out and that was nice. My thighs are going to feel it tomorrow. Ah, where'd you go?
Try to keep up.
I know a lot of people go out of town for Mother's Day. I'd be like, yeah, I ain't gonna make it. That'd be me. Like, I'll be there in the spirit. Megan, it went good. It went good. I definitely went further than I expected. I didn't realize I treated it like I do on the bike. If I do the bike at the gym, and I was actually putting I was actually going. I wasn't just cruising like a lot of people. And
Get ready.
I am going a lot further. And I finally got to a point I'm like, I gotta go back,
Let's explore that.
or I'm not gonna make it. I tell you what, that last 5 minutes was tough. Yeah, it's been, I couldn't tell you the last time I got on a bicycle. But it took a second. It took a second to get used to it. I'm not gonna lie. It took a minute to get used to how it feels. I was like, man.
You're gonna have high speed to make the next ring.
Hey, Millie, how you doing?
Food, compadres.
All night long.
60 seconds until the ring closes. No sweat for
Here
me.
it is.
Can you keep up?
Yeah, no, that was a good time. Good day.
Ring ain't close.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Friday night. We're sitting out under the stars. When I broke out my guitar. Oh my God. Into the radio all night long.
I leveled up? Hells yeah. I should pick an upgrade. Yo, got an upgrade. You should try it sometime.
I'm
Rings moving. Must be something good that way.
Nice. Weapons looking fine.
Let's go that way.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Yo, we should def check out that care package.
There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Huh. Not for long, pal.
Let's reposition here. Let's push this thing to high speed. Buckle up. My stop. Over and out.
Yes, I'm the problem, right? I'm the problem. I'm gonna lie.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Reload. Enemy shield. Up and down. Hostile close.
Reloading. Faster, faster, faster.
All right, let me try to pick him up. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at?
Hold tight. That's your
All right, you
problem.
got him.
Just giving my shield a recharge.
Oh no! Got two of them. Got me.
Hold tight. I got you.
No, life. There you go. Keep it guard. Guard up.
Coming in.
Some damage over here.
Oh, I actually got hit.
Old Painless knocking at the door. Healing. Watch my back.
Oh God, bro. People that can't play. I hate it. Oh well. But, yeah, no. Hopping on it and going, like, man, I used to think, I used to be able to do, like, no hands and just cruise, but, man, it was some wobbliness there. It took, I don't know, man. I took my hand off, like, one for a second. I was like, oh, snap. But eventually I got it. Eventually I got a hold of it. Oh, my goodness.
Far enough. Double timing. Up in the chimney. Give my shield a recharge. Optics here.
Ah, negative points, bro. I'm supposed to go positive. This is a good time to go positive. All right, this is the time you want to be positive. So, all right. Looks like Divvy's online. So, I'm going to Discord, Divvy. So if you're watching me, go to the Discord. So, hell yeah! All right. Looks like Divvy's joining us, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, you are the problem after posting a couple of your videos. Krista, sure, I'm the problem. Nobody, you can't tell me what my problem is. But yeah, I'm the problem. 100%. I know that's what y'all thinking. You're the problem. Alright. Sure. I'm the problem. What I love about being the problem is that it's a different problem. Right? And what's really crazy is like all the stuff that like a lot of people like to talk about of like why men are the problem. Like I'm none of those things. It's always something else. But it's cool. But yeah, no, I admit I am not perfect by any means. I know my faults and my flaws. You know what I mean? I know that. I can accept that. But ain't nothing gonna be fixed about it. There's nothing to fix. Yo, Divvy, you're gonna have to go to the chat, bro. Wow. So, yeah.
All aboard the up train.
Hey, Divvy, you're gonna have to go to the chat.
Introducing your champion.
That's right. Divvy's trying to come up in here. Divvy is the jump master. Yeah, he get his vote tonight. I don't know what he doing though. Chilling out here. He's supposed to join my Discord, but he won't, so I won't be able to hear him. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. All right, we got a team over here. Oh, I find an issue quick and shut down. Not necessarily, but it depends on what the issue is. Yes, 100%. You know, why would I ever like have to deal and pay with a bunch of bullshit issues? That's stupid. I think we've gotten to a point in society where we want to cater and pander to people making terrible fucking decisions, and then want other people to have to deal with it. Like, where's the fun in that? Like, nah, that's not fun. It's not enjoyable.
We've only got a minute, and the ring's right there.
You know, like, what's the reward in that? You know what I mean? Like, no one's looking for perfection. You know, it's just that, like I said,
The ring is in close proximity.
who wants to deal with all the baggage and trauma of somebody? Like,
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
30 seconds until the ring. My weapon is cooler now because it's enhanced.
exactly. Like, why tolerate issues longer than you have to? Like,
Evac tower.
exactly. No one got time for that. And it's like major issues. See, that's the thing. Like a lot of people.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
See, Chris, what I find funny about that is like y'all really like take like shit too serious. Like That's why I make the content I do a lot of the times. Y'all be taking a lot of content like ultra serious, like you can't pick up the sarcasm and stuff that's in it, which is what's so funny. Yeah. No, there's a lot of things that are good, but no, there's a lot of things that I won't. Like, yeah, you want to have toxic friends? Absolutely not. Ain't nobody got time for that. Nobody got time for that, because that shit affects your relationship.
New kill leader. Huh. I don't know. Sounds like too much pressure for them.
Care package being delivered.
Yeah, and that's what it is. That's why a lot of people talk about emotional intelligence. Is they want someone to know from the jump how to deal with all their bullshit. And it's just like, nah, that's just not realistic. That's not gonna happen. But they want to deal with a bunch of nonsense. You know what I mean? Like it's so much like you're constant like pushing and pulling and all your different attachment styles and shit. Like it's fucking annoying. It's why it's, oh well, that's your problem. Well, yeah, who the fuck wants to deal with all that bullshit? Like it's. Oh man, where y'all at? No, there is truth behind sarcasm, but it's funny. Just like my TikTok video talking about I need a woman who makes 6 figures and who's 5'11", like. Y'all took that so serious, not realizing I was setting the point of the more you add to like requirements, the less likely you are to find it, because the pool will get so small it's pretty much impossible. It's like a lot of y'all almost understood what I was doing, but still took it entirely too serious. Come on, man. Fucking shit. So, yeah, that's the thing about the truth behind the sarcasm, right? Is like you have sarcasm, you know, and there's always a little bit of truth. That's what makes comedy, is that there's always a little bit of truth behind it. So, yeah. Are you in the Discord, Devin? No, I don't hear you, so. Hello? No. But yeah, that's one of the funniest things I find funny about a lot of my videos, when y'all hold on to things and y'all really do, y'all like hold on to it and like take it like ultra serious. You know, it seems more personal. Here's the thing, Krista, once again, I don't know if that your name is actually Krista, but a lot of my videos aren't about me personally. It's just me being goofy, just talking shit. Like, I'm actually making fun of other things that people say and whatnot. It ain't me specifically. I almost never really tell y'all about my personal life. But y'all think I do because there's so many people out there that, like, have to put their personal information out there. Y'all don't know. Y'all will never know what's going on in my personal life, what I'm dealing with. None of that, right? So I do things that are, like, comical. That are funny, you know, that's what I do. So, yeah, but y'all do, like, I see people like, whoa, I'm not 5'11", like, it's a joke. It's a joke based off the whole 6 foot tall thing, right? Like, me being 6'4" is, I'm the top 1% in height. Only 1% of men are 6'4" and above. So that's why in my video I said I need a woman who's 5'11", because that's the top 1%. That's the top 1%. You know, in that. So for women, that's where I was getting with that. Especially when people are like, "Oh, you got a date." Well, that's because I'm in Discord, fool. I'm in my Discord. Go to my Discord. So. That's why you can't hear me. I'm in Discord. So, there's people landing here. I told you to go to my Discord. That's the only way we hear each other. Ah, crack. Just get out, kosher. Get out, kosher. Oh, is it? That's because I didn't have my mic turned on for a split fucking second, bro. You jumped in and jumped right out. Like, give it a fucking second. You saw that I was in it, right? So I was in it. I didn't have my mic like this. You were in it for like 4 seconds. There he is. There he is. Well, you should have been playing a game versus worried about my Discord once we were in the game. And turn your volume down, because now I'm echoing into my thing. Well, it's coming through whatever you're playing. No, it's not my echo. It's whatever you're watching the stream on. Or whatever. You got music coming. You got my voice coming through. Well, I'm double coming through your mic. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. 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 I don't know. That dude was a clown. He should have got out. Right. Yeah. But no, but see, but like I said, that's the whole point of a lot of my videos is I'm making fun of trends and shit. But y'all take it so personal, like I'm actually being serious. And a lot of y'all hold on to that shit left and right. And we find it comical, the people that realize that y'all take it so serious. But no, you know, it's like, oh no, I don't date, you know, like today I said, no, I don't date nurses, but I'm making an exception, right? Like there's bits and pieces if you listen to it without getting all in your feelings and take it a certain way, which is what y'all do. A lot of people do. Oh, well, you don't date nurses. I'm like, it's a joke, y'all. Like, chill out. Being sarcastic and joke. I mean, the statistics do show that nurses and doctors do cheat the most, but, you know, to each their own, you know? And then, of course, everyone gets in there and they're like, I'm not that way. And I'm like, well, you're the exception. Kudos. The exceptions don't make the rules. The teachers really got mad, too. And I'm like, I gave y'all a 50-50 shot. Like, y'all are 50-50. You know? But... yeah, a lot of people that a lot of y'all really do be taking a lot of that stuff serious, especially when I talk about the preferences. Y'all take that so serious, and y'all get so like butthurt about it. Y'all just be all in your feelings about the preferences. Like the egos just cannot handle it. I love it. Law enforcement is like number 2 or number 3. So like pretty much number 1 was medical field, so your nurses and your doctors, and then like number 2, I think number 2 was like police officers, firefighters, like and military. They all cheat like equivalent, and they all cheat pretty similarly, like from number 1 to number 2 to number 3. Like they're all like pretty close. There's not like much difference between them.
I say we land here.
Oh yeah.
I'm the
No.
chief master.
Oh dude. Well, cops and nurses.
Here we go.
Cops and nurses, man. Like, and fight. Like they're all. No, so Lisa, we really do know. Like statistics, like literally prove it. This is why I know y'all don't like hearing that, but like the statistics, like prove it. You know, but statistics also prove that about 50% of men cheat and about 49% of women cheat. So. These are just facts, you know, but it is what it is. It's cool. I don't get all butthurt about it, you know. But people do, because people can't handle... people can't handle just the truth about things. People's egos definitely can't handle it. I think it's humorous. Bro, what are you doing? Why are you over there? Bro, but we're not over there. You're in another fucking building, dog. You're in another building. We're not over there, bro.
I'm repairing myself.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Wait. Somebody else is here.
Attention.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. playing with the chili pepper. I'm gonna have to figure out if there's a way I can get like an emote or something up there. Lauren can make it rain with emote. Oh yeah. All right. Let's see. So we really don't know you. Oh, so you really don't know me? Oh, my bad, Megan. My bad, Lisa. I thought you said we don't know. You don't really? No. Y'all know me. You just don't know my personal life. Like how I am is how I am. Hey, Natalie from Canada. But you don't know me personally. Like I'm never gonna tell y'all like what's going on in my personal life. You know, when I talk about my preferences, like I like to make fun of my no. Some of my preferences are true, but do I make exceptions for different reasons? Sure, I might make some exceptions for some things. Am I like a stickler? It's really funny. Like one of the things that I love, right, is that when I go like I don't have the patience to deal with people's like trauma, right? They instantly think that like, oh, I got trauma, I'm done, and it's like no, like, are you working on your trauma? Like what is your trauma? Like what do you have going on with you? Have you even like faced it? Do you even know what it is? Like there's a lot more to it, but like people will be like, you know, like, all right, that's cool. You know what I mean? Yeah, but no. I put my real self. I am being me. You know what I'm saying? Now that I'm saying this, I am being me, but I'm not giving you. I'm not giving you my like. You're. A lot of y'all like to ask questions, right? I'm not really going to give y'all all my personal information. Like I'm not going to give. I'm not going to give you all the details to my personal life. Like, no, that is dumb. I preach against that. Why would I go and then do that? You know what I'm saying? No, but no, you're getting, bro. Where is Rev? I don't know. You play Baldur's Gate 3? I do not, Insomnia. But like my opinions, I stick by my opinions. Like my opinions and things, I stick by them. Which is why you won't see anyone get on here and try to like tell me and fix me, because they can't. What is? You know, and you know it is what it is, and so, but yeah, like, but I'm not gonna like tell y'all my problems if I'm going through something and like how's my dating life going. I ain't telling y'all all that stuff. That stuff is wild. And Lauren, let's not do that, okay? We don't do that. I am Leo on here. Appreciate it. That will get you canceled. We do not go out by government shit here, okay? Oh, she government me, bro. Nah. If I don't want people doing it, like, you ain't gotta sit out there and put all my stuff out there. No. This ain't that type of place. It's Leo. Yeah, there you go. See, now you got it right. Leo's angels work. Leo, that's it. But yeah, no, like the rest of that, Insomnia, what do other games? I don't know. I play a random amount of games, but I mostly play Apex just because it feeds my like addiction for needing a lot to do at one time. But yeah, no. But when it, like I said, but when it comes to like my personal life, like I'm not telling y'all anything about my personal life. Like y'all not gonna know. Yeah, I've been dating people and y'all had no idea because it's none of y'all's business. Like who I'm dating, what I'm doing, what we're doing, who she is, like, nah. I know other people like to do that. I don't. Down low? Are they down low? Down one, down one. Around, he's right there. Get in there. He's cracked. There's two of them. Shit. Another one right there to the left. You got him. Nice work, bro. Nice work.
Last one down. Ciao, ciao, next squad.
It's okay. I don't think anyone saw, except whoever shot you.
On your feet. Lifeline's got your back.
Oh, dude. Wild. Sarah Beth, yeah, 100%. Like, that's the whole point. Like,
Just giving my
I'll never get on here and start dishing out all my personal. The thing, what's really funny about that is, and I have said this, right? I've had, like, my exes literally go around and dog my name out to everybody under the sun. And then when people find out the truth, and they come out to me, and they find out the truth that it was all bullshit, you know, they always ask me, they're like, you know, well, why did you never say anything? Because I was like, because it's none of your business. I said, what I think is messed up is how none of you question it. Y'all just believe anything that people tell you, and you don't question anything. You know, that's what I think have a problem with. But oh, she's so close. Okay. So that's my whole thing.
got my halo here. Some healing the shield. Recharging my
Go, 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 go.
Let's get some air.
I just went and picked him up.
Lifeline's got your back.
But yeah, so but yeah, that's the whole thing. Like, my whole take on, like, telling people your information. Like, I am not one for, like, running my mouth. Like, maybe my, like, couple closest friends will hear some stuff, but for the most part, the rest of it, no. I don't run around telling people. And if people, and you know, people can believe what they want to believe. I'm not in the business of trying to, like, clear my name with people. You read some questionable things about me? Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Recharging my shields. Cover me.
Funny that if people show me what people are saying about me, Lauren. Show me where they're writing questionable things about me.
Hey, Doc. You
Send it to
feeling
me.
all right?
I'd love to see it. I like that. Like, I enjoy, like, seeing what people are saying about me, because it's like, really? Yeah. Because I've had people say terrible things. I've seen where some people have said some bad things, and I go, oh yeah, well, let me break out the whole truth for you. And then the people are like, are you serious? And I'm like, yeah, hold on. Keep running, they're up top.
Target spotted.
Yeah, no, you're good. I didn't know if they were down because they were kneeling down, so I didn't know if they were, like, crouching or not.
That enemy's being tagged.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I mean, I've seen things that, like, people have said about me, and it's like the half truth. They like to leave a lot of information out. You know what I mean? So, you know, which is really funny that, like, people just believe any and everything that they always hear.
I'm ready to gather intel.
Oh yeah, I think she, like, wrote that. I saw that. Somebody showed me that. Yeah, there's a lot of information about that she left out, and I was like, I didn't give a damn. That woman also, for, like, weeks, was trying to get my attention, kept texting me, like, was trying to come back out and see me. And it was just funny how that all went out. Which is, like I said, it's like, if I was a terrible person, why were you constantly trying to get my attention and see me again and everything else? Like,
Spotted an opponent out there.
I cracked the shit out of one of them. He got me good too.
Broke their shield now. Reloading.
Time to let this stinger do the hunt.
Oh yeah, I saw the things that she had said, and it was just, she was a bitter, hurt person who got rejected, and she couldn't handle being rejected. She thought she was this top-notch individual, and how dare you know, can she possibly get rejected by anybody? Like, yeah, okay. But, like I said, kind of normal behavior. I think someone saw me, like somebody, another girl I was seeing, that I started seeing, well, I was talking to for like a couple weeks. Alright, come out here. There was another girl that pointed that out to me, that video and everything, and alright, I'm gonna keep going this way. They are hunting us down, bro, so if you can stay there, yeah, stay there. Alright, I'm going to the portal. Yeah, that was the whole thing. Like she got rejected.
It's okay. I don't think anyone saw.
Yeah, she got rejected. She was weird. Like, she was very rude. Stuff. Yeah, it was kind of wild. Very interesting. See how she acted. I didn't leave her at a concert. She refused. She didn't do what she needed to do, and I literally paid all this money for this concert. And I told her not to come that weekend because I was going to this concert. Like, I told her not to. And she was like, no, I insist. And then she comes, and she doesn't take any of her medication, never told me that she gets seizures and shit. And then all of a sudden, she's like, thinking she's about to have a seizure. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, I'm like, yeah. Like, what? And she was like a 39-year-old woman. Like I said, age doesn't matter, man. Age does not determine how, like, people act. And she was like, I'm just gonna go step outside and da-da-da-da. And I'm like, all right, like, cool. Like, I'm not missing, I told you, I'm not missing this concert because you decided to not be, you know, and, you know, like, and then she ended up like throwing a fit because the singer, it was a Disturbed concert, by the way, and right, exactly, yeah, there you go, Anastasia. Her chronic illness, she decided not to take her medicine beforehand to handle it. I told her what kind of concert it was, who it was, and then she goes on in other people's videos to say, oh yeah, he did this and did that. And I told her, I was like, look, I was in the middle of having 2 homes. I was living between both homes. My homes were not, like, up to par, like, clean-wise and shit. Like, don't come. Like, I didn't really want her to come, but she just insisted. So she tried to say all types of shit, and I'm just like, whatever. I'm good. And, well, she had meds. She just forgot to take them. And I was just like, bro. And then the guy, like, the lead singer, like, started preaching about some goofy stuff, and she just, like, flipped out about, like, what he was saying. And so that put her in a mood. Like, yeah. I mean, she just got upset about, like, all kind of things. And I'm like, alright. But she still tried to come back. She still tried to come back and see me and do it again. And I'm like, you know, if I'm such a bad person, why would you be doing this? But I saw the things that she was saying in someone's post. Alright? Yeah.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
Opponent there. Huh. They should not have given up that position.
Nice.
Opponent there.
Heard somebody else over here. Oh yeah, they're right over here. Down here.
Hostile over there.
So yeah. So that's my thing is like if people are gonna say some shit, like I'm all for understanding people are gonna say things. My whole point is like, hey, let me know. You know, I'll clear it up. See, y'all understand what I'm talking about? Like, I bought tickets months in advance to go see this. Warned her, let her know what type of concert, and then when all like the lights started flashing, she like thought she was about to do it. Like, hell yeah. And like, it never told me she got seizures. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? What do you mean seizures? Oh, bro, it was wild. Like, yeah, okay. And then goes on to say, he left me at a concert. Like, nah, that's not the full story. Which is why I don't believe people just because they say things. Like, yeah. Oh, trust me, Sarah. My friends have literally said they wish they wrote down all the type of women that I got dated or attracted and whatnot. You'd be surprised. When I say some of us are just unlucky, especially at a concert of all places. Especially at a concert of all places. Like, what? And look, 39 years old? Get the fuck out of here. It blows my mind. Ooh, Kraber right here.
Rings around the corner. 10 left.
Not a one of those hit. Ah! Alright, you're set up here, up top. Right? I mean, exactly. But in this video that that's being mentioned, she went on in the comments because someone like had to like send them to me, and she was probably hoping you'd pick her over. Oh, 100%. Oh, that's 100%. Like she started off like here's how the weekend started. I'll tell you how the weekend started off, right? Because it's funny. She started off. She ends up flying in on a Friday to like New Orleans, which is always funny. So this is a good story. Just to show you how the weekend like started off. Flew in on a Friday during rush hour, like 5:30, and she threw a fit because there was no parking, right? I was like, hey, I work on Friday. All right, come in. Like I work on Fridays, right? And so she decided that hey, she's gonna fly in on a Friday, and I'm like, all right, well I have to come. Like as soon as I get done at work, I'll be able to be there to pick you up. Well, she decided that she flies in. I tell her like, hey, I'm pulling up. You know, what gate are you at? Blah, blah, blah. And she was like, well, you're going to park, right? You're going to come in and pick up, you know, you're parking, right? I'm like, no. I'm going to need you just to come out. It's like rush hour. Like, there's nowhere to park. Like, they won't let you park out. Like, they won't let you stay outside because so much traffic. And, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. And so, yeah, like, I was like, all right, cool. Well, because I wasn't like, didn't go park, bring the car in, she was like, there's the next one. The next one's right up there. It is. Got a shotty, watch out. Oh no. Oh, they got away. They got away. They started running. So, all right, keep crawling. Ah, they got me. Damn it. So, yeah. So what happened was, I went in, and I pull up, and I'm like, hey, you got to come out, and she comes out, and she's just pissed off. And I'm like, you come in during, like, rush hour traffic, you know? Yeah, exactly. She wanted that, like, she thought there was going to be this, like, fairy tale ass shit. And I'm like, look, man, this is, you know? Right, and the thing was, it was Friday. There's no, at 5:30 on a Friday, there's no more parking anywhere, right? And she really wanted that, like, that's the last squad, Debbie. She really wanted that fairy tale, like, I come meet her in with roses and all that, And when it didn't happen, bro, she was pissed. So, like, that's the first night. Oh, yeah, he can't hear you. So the first, like, as soon as we meet, she's got an attitude, you know? Then the second night was the concert. Nah, she pissed her off. I'm like, okay. Oh, good one. He's almost got it. Oh, no. No, GG's. Right? Look. See, that's why I love y'all. Y'all understand. like that's what I'm talking. That's why I love y'all. You know what I'm saying? How you doing, Karen? And that was the whole thing, right? Was like she wanted that like rom-com type shit, and I'm like, sweetheart, like there's nowhere to park. Like I can't. I'll have to wait an hour to find a parking spot for someone to leave. And she didn't get it, and so she just threw a fit. So she was there for the weekend, and then by the time she like the last day she was there, like I didn't even care. I think I tried to make the best of it, but like I was already like, okay, yeah, you know, yeah, they really are. It's not that deep, but the thing was so that's kind of what happened, and the rejection, and so she goes on to other people's posts and was like, I know shit about him, and he's not this and that, and it's like that's different situation there, sweetheart. But yeah, all right, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I will be right back. But yeah, no, they are definitely like way too into it, and like I said, if I could actually give all my experiences dating, like it'd blow y'all's mind. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let me be back. I'm gonna go grab the whiskey. Whiskey. Hey. Ross's toys are everywhere, being chewed up. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Ooh, I got a big bag. My back is big. I hate my back, man. My back makes fitting in clothes suck. Oh, by the way, how are Leo's Angels tonight? Yes, Karen, look. And in order, look, we have Angels Envy Whiskey. You know what I mean? Kentucky straight bourbon. All right. Yeah. Right? Yeah, I think we all need a drink after hearing that one. I got some, man. I've got some stories. I've only been in like one like toxic relationship, and it was with this Brazilian girl when I was in Italy. And just to like let you understand like how toxic it was. And she was beautiful. She was like the model that, just to put in perspective, she was like the one model I dated. And shockingly, I had other girlfriends mention to friends that they were pretty much jealous of her. And I'm like, well, that's my past. You're my future. Which goes to show that don't matter how beautiful women are, they can be insecure and shit. So, but anyway, she literally went to the point of any woman on Facebook, because this is way before like Instagram was like huge and shit, that any woman on Facebook that liked my photos, even photos of like me and her, if they liked it or commented, oh my God, she would like try to friend request them and send them, and she sent them all messages like, don't be talking to my fiance, blah, blah, blah. She spoke like Portuguese and like broken English, so she would just say fiance. We weren't engaged. Right. No matter how beautiful a woman is, there is a man out there that is sick of her shit. And I have dated some beautiful women. I will not lie. But looks get you in the door. That personality shit really matters. You had a stage 5 clinger? Oh, man. And see, here's the thing is I was in Italy. Like, I was in Europe. Like, we dated for, like, a year. But she really did. She sent messages to everybody. So I had, like, really good girlfriends. Like, I had, like, I'm actually friends with women. Like, I'm not one of those guys that can't be friends with women. I can literally be platonic friends with women. And these girls are like, yo, who the fuck is this chick messaging me? And I'm like, what are you talking about? And they would send me the screenshots, and I'm like, oh my goodness. Yeah, it got bad, and here's the thing, right? This is like why I say some of the stuff I do. Where her, you know, I know a lot of girls get online like, oh, foreign men are great. Foreign men are pieces of shit to their women in foreign countries, and so she was used to like dating like dudes who cheated. Like she dated celebrities. Like that's how like cool she was, I guess, and popular. I didn't know. My neighbor, my Italian neighbor, was like saw her on my like doorstep of my apartment. Was like, you know who this is? And I'm like, her, yeah, my girlfriend. Her name is such and such. She's like, she's on billboards and shit. Like she's like actual like model, dates like celebrities in Italy and Europe. And I'm like, that's cool. She's just so and so to me. I don't care about that. That don't impress me. I'm cool with it. And but yeah, she was crazy, man. I started going to work, and she literally would like wake me up at like 3 in the morning, like, open your phone, let me see who you talking to, and I'd like, here, like, why am I getting woken up at fucking 3 in the morning? I gotta wake up at 5. That was toxic. That was the only toxic. And I said after that, I said I will never. What's going on, Chris? What's up, Chief? Yeah, I am not. I'm not about that toxic insecurities and trust issues because, like, I'm not about that. I don't do anything to cause that. Like, that's the other part, right? That's why I don't like to put up with it. So, yeah. Play some 90s grunge? Yeah, here in a few minutes. Here in a little bit. Like, no. We're going to play a little Luke Combs radio for right now, but we'll get some 90s grunge. A little Nirvana and stuff. You've been to Italy a few times. Yeah, like... A lot of dudes over in Europe, man, they treat their women kind of bad, man. I'm not saying that all do, right? But a lot of them do. And, like, they're about them gender roles. But, you know, hey. You know, stage 5 clingers. Look, and I like my women clingy. Don't get it twisted. I love my women to be clingy. I love a clingy woman, but... that toxic clingy that you trying to like fight every girl, you know, you going into my Facebook and looking at my friends and trying to talk shit to them, like, whoa, no, you know, hey Heather, clingy, not insecure, right, exactly. A video about asking follow-up questions make it seem like you have some trauma. Not really. The thing about the follow-up questions, right? So I was specifically talking about the vacation one, right? And it's not that there's trauma. It's just that's, you know, experience. I wouldn't call it trauma because it's not traumatic. It's just men go through that. They give, you know. What I said in the video, a lot of men go through, and look at the comments. But with that being said, though, when it comes to not follow-up questions, it's if you want to talk about a man not like asking follow-up questions in general, there's a few things with that. Number one is going to be that a man that doesn't ask you follow-up questions, he's just not interested, right? It's the same reason why a woman wouldn't ask you questions. Like, you're not interested, you don't give a shit, right? I mean, that's not negative. That's not a bad thing. That's just what happens, right? And then the other part is, like I said, is like some people, like, to a lot of men, I think a lot of women don't really understand this about men, but a lot of us don't fucking care about a lot of things. Like, women care about a lot of things that men just don't care about, right? Like, for example, I had women, prime example, I had women ask me, they were like, hey, does your friends ask about me? And I was like, not really. She's like, well, what? I was like, I mean, they asked me, like, am I dating someone? And I told them, yeah. And they said, well, are you happy? And I said, yeah. And they're like, cool. Like, and the woman, like, flipped out about that. And it's like, look, man, we don't care about all the details that a lot of women care about when it comes to, like, who their friends are dating and stuff. It's like, are you happy? Are they abusing you? If not, none of our business. Like, we don't give a shit. You know what I mean? It's like, we just don't care about all the dumb details. Like, that's something that women care about, you know? And it's cool that women care about it. You know, it's not a negative thing. Shit. You know, we're like, hey, just let us know where we need to be. You know? Yeah, like men are way more simple than women. I know that'll start
Ready to use it.
a argument as well. Oh goodness, but yeah, that's it. It's man, just yeah, like let me tell you something, especially like, and I mean I got like a special group of friends, right? But like I can tell you like with my friends, like we hold each other accountable. You know, we play devil's advocate all the time. If you can't tell by a lot of my videos, like I'm playing devil's advocate a lot of the times, and so people don't get that, but you know, it is what it is. What I'm doing, and yeah, like people are wild.
Optics here. Mid-range.
But we're simple-minded, and we don't really air our dirty laundry. Like we don't tell like all the deets, but it's like, hey man, like this is what I'm going through. Like this is what I said. This is what she said. Like, did I take this wrong or something? Like that's what we do, and you know. But yeah, like that's how men don't do it. So it's not about trauma. It's just how men are. Men just don't, you know. I've heard some of your stories. Yeah. Look, man, the stories are wild. And like I said, people just don't care. You know. Oh yeah, like my roommate in Italy, when I lived in Italy, oh man, my roommate was like, bro, I wish I would have wrote down all the things that you put up with. I'm like, yeah. You know. So like when people go like, you don't have patience, like, oh, I got patience. I just depends on like what's that? You know, how good do I need to have the patience for? Am I against girls trips altogether? No, it really depends. I'm not against girls trips or girls nights, but it depends on like what you're doing. It really depends on like what it is. Like girls trip to Miami? Fuck no. Only reason you go on a girls trip in Miami is do some foul shit. And I don't care that people go, oh, well, I'm not that way. I'm like, yeah, but all your girlfriends are, and you're telling me that you're not going to be, like, put in positions for some foul shit. Like, come on. Like, let's not try to act naive. You know what I mean? So, yeah. But, like, girls trips, man, if the girls are like, hey, we're going to go check out this wine fucking thing. Like, I know girls can do some foul shit at a wine, you know, wine vineyard, but like wine vineyard, like, all right, man, go do your thing. Like, I'm cool, but nah, there's a lot that it just depends. There's always like context to it, right? Like, yeah, like when it comes like to girls' night, like, why is it that you gotta go like I've dated women, and literally like girls' night was like, hey, they're coming over to the house to drink wine and talk shit about their men. Like, alright, I'm cool, like, whatever. Just shooting a shit, watching videos or movies. And I'll be like, alright, that's cool. Like, I'm not tripping about that. Like, here, you know, I'll take care of everything. Like, y'all need anything? So, there's a bunch of different stuff. But Miami, another place I wouldn't trust as far. Oh, exactly. Which is what's always funny is that people try to act real naive about like where people are going and like why people go to certain places. Like yeah, I only go to strip clubs because I wanna I like their appetizers. Sure. Forks? What? No. How do you feel about a bachelorette weekend trips? Bachelorette weekend trips for fucking what? What are you gonna go do? The bachelorette weekend trips is so funny to me because it's like, what are you like trying to do? Right? Like, that's a girl's trip. It's the same shit. Like, I don't know. Like, look, I understand like people do the whole like bachelorette weekend. Me personally, like, I don't care for it because like you're celebrating your last night of freedom. Like, what? That's weird to me. Like if I ever get married, my friends are gonna be like mad because like I don't do the strip club shit. I don't do all that. Like I don't need to be surrounded. The only titties I want to be surrounded by are my woman's.
Out of energy ammo.
You know what I mean? I mean, I end up being a babysitter too, and I'm usually the drunkest one. That's because I'm an animal. I am an animal. Alright, we got another team.
Reloading. Just topping off my
Where you at? Holy. No way. Holy shit. No fucking way, bro! How in the absolute fuck? Come on. This is bullshit, guys. Woo! Yeah, no, I won't be around drunks if I gotta be sober, but, yeah, no, I am not for, holy shit.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
But, yeah, no, man, people are, yeah, I am not for that. But like I said, everyone can do like the whole. Damn it. But yeah, I mean, I'm for like girls' night if girls' night is. Depends on what it is. You know what I mean? Girls' night, girls' trips. Girls' trips can be like, girls' trips can be special. When I'm gonna buy that boat, I don't know yet. I'm working on it. I appreciate it. Like, I ain't worried about. I mean, to be honest, like, I'm not really like worried about finding somebody. I mean, I know people want me to. It's not on my like super high list of priorities. I just got so much other stuff going on, to be honest. That's why I say, like, I don't really talk about myself when it comes to a lot of things because I got so much stuff to going on. So, but the boat maybe possibly this fall or maybe spring. I would love for it this like spring. If I can get good deals, because I gotta buy a truck first. So, yeah. Because I don't have a truck yet. I drive too much. I traded in my truck that I bought to tow a boat. I traded it in for my car because I drive so much now for my job. Right, and there you go, Marie. Marie said it like that's what I try to tell people. I'm like, date someone who lives the type of lifestyle that you want. You know what I mean? So I really don't want to date a woman who like is all about girls' nights out at the bars and shit and constantly on girls' trips and this and that. Like, cool, man. Like, do your thing. Like, hey, not hating on it. It just ain't for me. So like, why you trying your best not to like waste that kind of time and shit, you know? But people will try, you know. I mean, I've had women, you know, that try to change my mind about kids, and I'm like, it's just not gonna happen. Woo, shit. Angel's Envy. I like it a lot. That's good. That's good. Oh, man. Yeah, Kristen, we know. You're a solo dolo traveler. But it looks good on you. You know what I'm saying? You're doing good. It looks good on you. So, Divvy, are you no longer in the chat, my man? Not in the thing? Mic's turned off, huh? Oh, yeah, you're in a Discord.
Introducing your champion.
Ah, okay, okay. Nah, your mic was turned off, bro. Nah, oh, nice, nice. Bahamas, I've never been there, but I'd like to. What about a woman who enjoys an occasional solo trip? The fuck you going on a solo trip? Here's a solo trip is a girl's trip. Here's the thing though, right? Here's the thing that I have about this, right? And I had this thought today because people obviously talk about it, right? Is that when you talk about like, oh, when you're in a relation, like if you want to do solo trips and girls trips, just be single. Like, just be single. You know what I mean? Because the thing is if we're together, we should be spending those trips, that time off, that energy, that effort, that should be spent on us, not your friends that you've already had like all your life to do that shit with, right? Like, we're building a relationship. We're trying to build a life and see if we work. So if we're going on fucking vacation, we're taking trips to places, that should be me and, all right, that should be us, not your girls having all that time. And that's how I see things. Like, you know, that's how I see it. Because why are you trying to waste time with your friends and not your man?
Ring is closing in one and we're nowhere near it.
You kill leader. Anything
That's true right there. I'll say that in a second. Hold on. How much someone am I going to go? Yeah, exactly. You want to go? We got people here, bro. Shit, leave, Divvy, leave. You were running in. I already said to leave. I need you to bounce out. You're easier to bounce out. Let's see. Right, exactly, Marie. Alright. Oh, shit. Exactly, Marie. And that's what Divvy just said. It's like, if you're going on a solo trip, like, what are you going on a solo trip? Like, what are you looking for? We could split up, bro. Split up. Go a different direction so that way... Hold on.
The ring is moving and we're all outside. It's not great.
Ah, yeah, they all came at me, bro, so you go away. You got it. I know you ain't stopped. I'm just saying that you got it because they're all three here. I downed one. They all three got me. So, but exactly, Karen, you should want to go on those trips with your man. Like, that's how I feel. Why are you going with your girls or going by yourself? Like, that's weird to me, and I can't do that. It's good to do some self-reflection and reset sometimes. You can do self-reflection and on yourself and whatnot, like, at home. You don't have to go on solo trips. Like, that, I understand people like to say that, but the truth is, the overwhelming majority of time that's going on, that is for some fuckery, okay? I'm just gonna put it like that. There's fuckery going on when people do that. But yeah, but that's my thing. It's like, you should be experiencing these things with... Dude, they are hunting you down, bro. Uh-oh, but our guy's back. I don't know if he's moving, though. Oh, he's moving. Good. The second guy's back, bro. Hell yeah. Karen said, it's about attention. Women won't admit that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, they might, bro. They might. But yeah, no. Oh my god, did I just cancel out? Fucking wild. Yeah, a lot of women won't talk about the attention that they require, that they want, they're looking for. It's an addictive thing. Attention is a very addictive thing for a lot of people. Well, you know what, Marie? Like, that's something, like, it's okay. Like, if you was in a relationship... I did, but I'm coming back. Shut up. I am back, buddy. Yeah, I am back in right now. Yep, hit that thing. Hit it again, hit it again, hit it again. They're coming through. God damn it, Divvy. But like, here's the thing, Marie. Like, it'd be okay, like, if your wife wants to go, like, have a glass of wine and some dinner, like, by herself. It's okay. Like, hey, you know, go grab you a sushi roll. You know what I mean? But the traveling and all that shit, nah. And that's my whole thing. Like, when people are like, oh, I'm taking this solo trip and I'm going traveling here and I'm doing, like, why are we not? We are supposed to be doing these trips, you know? Like, yeah. So when people do that, I can't. Because then the other part, right? It's like, you have to understand, like, you're taking solo trips or girls trips and you got a man, like, y'all only get, like, for the most part, right? Like, most people, y'all only get so much vacation. You only get so much free time and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it's wild to me when people are like, I'm gonna use up a week of my vacation to do a girls trip. Like, the fuck? No, he might. Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Motherfucker's a G, I like it! But yeah, but no, Lauren, Anastasia, appreciate all the peppers, y'all. Appreciate it. If y'all can, double tap that screen. Appreciate the gifts, y'all. Appreciate it. Trying to see. I'm sitting here. Yeah, that's freaking awesome. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, y'all are amazing, ladies. A week-long girls trip doesn't sound like any fun. I mean, hey, is what it is. You know what I mean, though. You know, it ain't about just a week, but I just, like I said, when it comes to the girls trips and all that stuff, like, why are you not doing that, like, with your person? You know what I mean? Like, that's my thing. It's like when people try to tell people, like, oh, you're young, go experience life, da-da-da-da-da-da. And I'm like, why do y'all say that? Like, you can go still do life with a partner. So, like, that's why I like when people go, oh, no, you need to go live life. It's like, tell me you're just wanting to go be able to hook up with people, because that's the only thing that you can't do while in a relationship. The other experiencing life and shit, you can do. No, I'm just got my mic off. Because you told me to be quiet. I turned my mic off. My bad. And so yeah. So like when it comes to that, I'm like, stop telling young people, hey, go live your life, because the only thing you're telling them to do is just go get a bunch of sex from random people, because you can live life in like with a partner. We're saying, you know. Yeah, so that's my take on like the girls trip and like girls night is, you know, girls night to me is like, hey, y'all go to each other's house, have some wine, talk shit, cry it out, whatever it is that y'all do. But y'all are like, oh, I'm going to girls night because we're going to go to the club, and I'll be like, I'm good. And I know people will say, oh, you're insecure. Yeah, I am. And what? So what? You know? But then again, like, I wouldn't want to date someone who likes to go do girls' night at the bars and clubs. Like, I just wouldn't date it. So it's like, you know, girls' night in. There you go, Sarah Beth, you know. Oh, I know. That's 100% what it is. Well, shut up, bro. Shut up! We needed guns. Yeah, so what, bro? Shut up. Damn it. Fuck, bro, we all needed guns, dog. We all needed guns, bro. Like, chill out. No, I picked up one gun, bro. I picked up one fucking gun. It had no ammo. And no ammo. Like, you know, there's multiple people. Like, stop bitching about it. Stop bitching about it. We were all looking for some guns. I had a fucking devotion. Like, you know what? How it feels to fight with a devotion? Not me. I don't. You know. Oh, 100% Karen. 100%. Girls' trips for the most part to see what other options are out there, or to go like, hey, live out some type of fantasy of your life. Like, debauchery. And I'm all for it. I'm not against, like, hey, if you're single and you want to have girls' night, like, go for it, man. But in a relationship, nah, because, would your girl be allowed to go with you on your out-of-town trips for work if you had to? Yeah. Oh, that's because earlier I made a comment about I don't date women who travel for work. And Nickname said, but do you travel for work? And I think I thought I commented back saying, it doesn't matter if I did. So, but if my woman had the time to be able to travel with me, sure. But I don't have a job where I travel and take work trips. I mean, I have to take a work trip maybe once every couple years for something to do with my particular job. But it's for like a day. It's like a fly there, take care of something, and fly back. So, no. You know, right? Marie, pick the girl who barely leaves the house. Look, man, there's not a lot of them. Look, and here's the thing, before y'all like get on this, understand something. There's plenty of, like, I could already know you're going, oh, you know plenty of women who don't leave the house, but are they attractive? Are they compatible? Are you on the same page? Like, there's more to it than just, oh, get you a girl that don't leave the house. Like, it's not that easy. You know what I mean? And I emphasize the attractiveness because a lot of people completely try to ignore that. And it's like, you gotta be physically attracted. I stand by that shit 24/7. No, yeah, like, I mean, if a spouse can go, like, I wouldn't care if a spouse can't be on a work trip if it was possible. But I don't, but all that, you know,
Time to stir up some trouble.
you know, but the question earlier was, would I date someone who travels for work a lot? And I'm like, fuck, no. No. Not at all. God damn it, bro. There's so many people here.
Don't fly off a cliff now.
I'm dead, bro. I can't. I'm dead. Dead. Just fly. Craft me. Yeah, it's like looking for a needle in a haystack. Oh, he's still there. He didn't even jump on it. Yeah, and it's like, it's starting to feel like it's a needle in a haystack, for a lot of things, you know, for a lot of people. I was talking to my coworker, and, you know, she's 30, you know, attractive, 30, like, got her shit together, and, you know, she'll even say, like, man, it sucks out there to date, because, you know, people can be 96% of, like, what you're looking for, like, what you want, and they'll still want to go look for that 96.1%. And it's just, like, it gets old, you know what I mean? It gets old for a lot of people. I asked that question. I want to hear a response. Ah, no, that was you? Okay. Yeah, Marie was the one that asked that question, so... yeah, I don't want to date someone who has to work 80 hours a week. Like, I don't know, if you're making, you know, 7 figures, like if you're making $1 million plus, I could probably deal with that. But most people are not doing that, so. To deal with someone who works 80 hours a week, yeah, it would have to be something astronomical to make. But my response was also, is it benefiting us? Because if it's not benefiting us, then I don't give 2 shits about it. You know, that was the point of me saying it. Was like, because I've already been in those relationships and with strong independent women, and all their money is their money. They're not working as a team. They do in the beginning. I always say that they always put on a good show for the first like 6 to 8 months, and then when shit really is time to really put your money where your mouth is, they, you know, and I'm like, nah, that shit where it's like, oh, yeah, let me work 40, 50 hours a week, but like I'm not gonna pay for anything. I'm not worried about us saving money for us. Like, fuck that then. That's when I was like, I don't care what a woman does for a job.
There's a new kill leader. For now.
Champion out.
Christian contact? I mean, I'm Christian, yeah, but you know. God's trying to teach me a lesson. I have no idea what God wants me to do.
Setting a tracker. Setting a tracker. Ah, there's a new kill leader. Ah, for now.
Yeah, like that's my thing. Like, if my family is struggling for money and like there needs to be time work, like I will work for that. You know, like that's on me. But you know, there's more. All right, they're on the other side. I mean, there's a lot more to that as well.
Enemy here. Maybe I should introduce myself.
You know,
There's a marker there.
my thing is also, all right.
Broken enemy shield. Raining fire. Reloading.
Opponent right here.
Well, it depends on who the one would be.
Spotting an avoid nexus.
You know, depends. Oh, look, another team fucking came. All right,
Tracker set.
all right, I'm coming.
Someone thinks they can take on a challenger. I know one of you out there can take the heat.
I heard that.
Yeah. But yeah, no, if he showed me who the one was, yeah. I mean, it depends. Ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna like, I would never like settle for someone just because I'm getting older and whatnot. Like, I'm not gonna go get with someone who
Ride with the void.
I don't want for the sake of doing it. That's not how God works. Oh yeah, I know that's not how God works. Right.
That enemy's being tagged. Looking at that enemy. Never mind. Watch out, enemy here.
Oh yeah, they took off. They took off. Don't run after them. What's just moving back? All right, he got the portal. You know.
Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore.
I mean, nickname. Look, for all I know, guys trying to.
Quit lying and use
The one for me is gonna be someone that I'm gonna be like, nah. It's alright.
I'm recharging my shields.
my weapons in hand and ready to.
My void nexus was ruined by some enemies.
Hey, what's up, stranger? How you doing?
Beautiful than before.
Enhance my weapon.
Oh, get out of there! Get out of there! Alright, go around. Go around. Have a sight at all. Can't see shit. They don't ease their pressure. What are you saying? You get a.
Over here, got a target.
Oh shit! Oh, there's people over there.
Got an enemy here. My beautiful void nexus is no more.
Got another squad.
I think God knows better than you. God might know better than me, sure, but I'm stubborn and hard-headed.
Come healing the shield.
I appreciate the love. You know a couple personally who both work, and she works a lot, and their husbands complain, but... Oh, shit. But they don't use it. Nah. Look, man, a lot of those people that have those type of relationships,
Just a sec. 1 second.
you know, trust me. There's some that work out great, but there's a lot that don't.
Firepower is key.
And, yeah.
Just a scratch.
I don't want to be the type that has to have, like, both people working a fuck ton and all that stuff. Like, that's not fun to me. I don't want that type of relationship. I don't want to have to be that materialistic to where you gotta be working that much. Like, if you need all that materialistic shit to be happy, nah, I just used it while I was in the ring. I got 10 seconds though.
Un momento. Gotta heal.
Only half the squads are left.
Oh shit. Oh, you said you got
Rings
him.
around the corner. 10 left.
All right. Here.
Replicator there. Take it from the medic. You wanna use it. Get coming with me. Fasten your
Bum,
latch.
bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. All right, we got people flying in over here. Let's.
You
Nope,
hear that?
nope, nope, nope.
There's a
Fuck
care
it.
package coming down. Let's go that way.
Okay.
Target here. Time to say hi. With our guns.
All right. Lies, lies, lies.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
Ugh. But I do like those questions a lot.
Replicator, dropping in.
A lot of women that work a lot don't want to work that much. Yeah, they do.
Spotted an opponent.
Unless they're like a single mom who has a bunch of kids and they gotta work a lot to provide. Most women do. They're addicted to that. They want to work that shit. Otherwise, they wouldn't. Right? I mean, you can sit there and say, well, you know, they're very materialistic and they want to live a certain lifestyle, so then they want certain, you know, bags and trips and shit. Well, then you're going to work a fuck ton, yeah. I mean, no one wants to work that much, but if you have a life where you're really wanting that certain type of lifestyle, then you're going to have to.
The ring is near. I'm closing in 30. Amici.
Ooh, I just cracked the shit out of him. Keep an eye out for him. Keep an eye out. Oh, he left. Oh, I cracked the fuck out of some of them. Oh, shit. Bro, he left.
Wait now, I'm crafted.
Whoa, we killed the kill leader.
Reloading.
Dude, swear to God. You know, many of them, and plenty of them working world. I mean, look, they're addicted to, yeah, like Nickname said, I mean, they're addicted to the money and shit that comes with it. That's why. Because if they didn't want to work that hours, they wouldn't. You know, that's the whole point. They work those hours because they have to. Because of the type of lifestyle that they're wanting. Let's go this way.
Aha. Found an enemy out there. That enemy's being tagged.
Frog out. Let's explore that way.
You know, but that's all it is. And like I said, like, people do it all the time. A lot of people literally, like, the reason a lot of people have to work so much more. Now, of course, if you're, oh no, understand this, depending on where you live, right? A lot of people got to work a lot depending on where they live. And this is why I don't want to move and live in certain areas, because why do I want to have to work
We should see what's
you know, 80 hours at a fucking job. You know, I gotta kill myself, have 8 side jobs in order to like survive. Like, I would never live in places like that. But a lot of people can live, most people live above their means, or they want to live this fantasy bullshit lifestyle. And so they have to work all them hours. You know? I mean, don't get me wrong, I know like a lot of women like lie about a lot of things, right? But that thing is, I'm sure they don't want to work, but if they could get what they want without working, they would do that. You know what I'm saying? But they're not trying to give up that lifestyle. And that's okay. And that's the thing, is like, it's okay to want that. Oh wow. You know, I personally, I prefer to pick a job and a career where I knew I wouldn't have to work 80 hours a week to live life.
Recharging my shields. Cover me.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
You know?
Rings around the corner. 10 left.
Or that lifestyle kills people. And it ain't just women, men do that same shit. You know? Look at all those dudes out there with those fucking nice ass, big ass trucks. Sure, that shit'll get you pussy, but man, they got $1,500 a month truck note. For what? Well, most don't, but Marie, that's why I'm saying what I'm saying is, they might not want to work, but they want that fucking lifestyle. But in order to get that lifestyle, they gotta work, or they gotta find find a man who already does it, right? And there's not enough men out there to do it, so they have to work. So you want to work, and that's how I see that, is you want to work because you want a certain lifestyle. That's okay. Would I live in Nashville? Fuck no. Then marry a wealthy man. That's what they want to do, but there's only so many wealthy men that can do that for them. You know what I mean? Like my girl don't have to worry about anything around here. Now, when I say I can provide for a woman, does that mean she's gonna drive $100,000 fucking Tahoe and go on a vacation every month? No, of course not. Ain't fuck no. But she wouldn't have to worry about a thing. She wouldn't have to worry about paying a fucking bill. Got a nice house and then food and everything. Like, could do that, but depends, where do you live? Like, what kind of lifestyle do you want? You know what I mean? And a lot of people, you know, yeah, no, I've said that plenty of times. Majority of couples have 2 paychecks, both people working. That is the overwhelming majority of couples. So when it comes to this talk of being like a stay-at-home wife and needing a provider man and da-da-da-da, most people didn't grow up with a provider man in the house. They're just, it's that social media bullshit, you know.
10 seconds until the ring closes.
Hold on. Damn it, you just ate all my shit.
Enemy track.
Right below you. Oh, damn it.
Enemy track.
Damn it. You ate all my shit. Divvy, you ate all my fucking shit. You walked right in front of me. I need to know that you learn this dance. My door. I come for a loony line of housewives on both sides of my family, but they had their roles reversed. Look, I mean, look, there's gonna be people that come from, you know, house and families where that might have been the thing, but that's not the norm, right? And like a lot of times, like, you know, people tend to live near people that are pretty similar, you know. But like growing up, man, we knew like shit, a handful. Like I can count on one hand like how many kids in the neighborhood had a mom who stayed home, you know, and dad went and provided. Like I only knew one uncle, like one set of cousins of mine who had a dad who like traveled and worked and paid for everything. Like almost everybody else worked, like the men and women, like everybody like worked. So the whole house, you know, being a housewife was like not normal. It's the rarity, it's the exception.
Always look out for the little guy. No, I'm not talking about me. I'm just petite.
I'm ready. Let's get the
What do
job.
you mean? What do you guys usually take on when they get together? I don't. What do you mean?
Swimming in steam and ready to win.
This is your champion.
Sarah Beth. I mean, depending on like where you live, right? That's gonna determine one income being able to support the family, right? But it ain't just that. It's not. It's also like where you live and what type of lifestyle. Yeah, I'm in here. What are you talking about? I hear you now. You weren't. Nothing was coming through from you. Can you hear me? I don't know why you can't hear me. I hear you. I don't know what to tell you. I'll get out. Hold on.
I love this part.
Alright, maybe this will work. Alright, can you hear me now? Alright. Alright, I just disconnected back. We're good. What were we gonna say? When they get married. Yeah. But yeah, so that's how you can do that with one income is where you live and like what type of lifestyle.
Enemy locations
You
on
know?
the map. Stick with me. I always find my mark. One more minute, amigo. Rings right there. So close. So close.
Bit of a cultural thing. I mean,
Near ring with 45 to... Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore.
Extra
well, exactly, Sarah Beth. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, you know, right. Well, right, Marie. So it's very possible. That depends, right? You could say it's a cultural thing. It could be where you're living. It's also what type of lifestyle. You know, typically people live near people that are pretty similar to them as well. So,
Don't worry, won't slow you down.
you know, like typically if you live in a certain type of neighborhood, everyone's probably gonna be able to live the same type of way. You know.
I leveled up. Now let's get an upgrade.
10 till ring closes.
Ammo's low. I better look for more.
Oh, is he?
Reloading. Enemy there. Fire. The ring is moving and we're all outside. Taking fire.
What's not exactly true, Nick?
Charging on my shield. Tracking an enemy. Let the enemy. We've got company. Tracker dart out.
All right, one to the left over here.
Opening fire.
Taking fire.
Oh, lifeline down.
Enemy spotted. I've got an upgrade waiting.
I'm recharging my shield.
Ah, he's almost one fucking clip, but I need help.
Let's go here.
I don't care about that. Help him, man. God damn.
Rich, get that.
Oh, bro, it doesn't matter about the character. I needed you to. Don't worry about the kill. Memories, take the fight. All right.
Heads up. We're not
None.
alone.
I gotcha.
Yo, cracking enemy here. Getting shot at. Down. Ooh, that's gonna
Wake him up. Still run.
Shooting. Fasten your sugar. Reload.
Opponent here, gun down.
Bro, we gotta go.
Man's got your back.
Let's go to the back. Let's go to the back. Another team just came up. We're gonna get stuck between two teams. Yeah, this team's trying to exit out back here.
Another squad in the fight.
Halo's out. Let's go this way.
I'm recharging my shield.
Yeah, I got this guy down here.
Enemy spotted.
I'm recharging my shields. Healing. Bullseye. Enemy tracked.
All right.
Tracker scanning.
We got this guy here.
Target scanned and tracked.
Might be something good.
Did you jump down?
Just spotted someone out there. Fíjate, another squad is attacking us. Setting a trap.
Ah, bro.
Momento, per favore. Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark. Reloading.
Reloading.
Hey, we got bad guys over there. Boom. Tracker set. Charging on my shields.
Alright, we probably need to try to move. Because we're gonna get stuck between people.
Tracker out.
Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always
Yep,
find my mark.
he's already right there.
Half the squad's left.
Come back
No
this
time
way,
to
bro.
be tired.
Or you can go back that way. Still on a bridge. Yeah, we're gonna land up top. Oh, get him, get him, get him, get him!
They're shooting at me. Opponent right here.
Alright, that's what I missed. What I missed, guys, what I missed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh goodness. I know someone who was doing illegal stuff to afford their lifestyle and to live it up. Sure. Why are you ready for next weekend? Where are you going for vacation? Okay. Oh, you're going. I know where you're going then. Just say you're going to the festival, Megan. Jeez. The man provides all the income. Do you think he should still have to help with the household and kids? Well, all right. If a man provides all the income, meaning you're a stay-at-home wife, then no, he shouldn't have to deal with anything on the inside of the house. The house should be clean. And here's the thing, right? No wife who's a stay-at-home wife is deep cleaning the entire house every day, right? You're not doing it, right? I know they want you to think that that's what they're doing, but they're not, right? You can take one room a day or 2 rooms a day, clean it, and then throughout the week, everything stays clean, right? So, if you're a stay-at-home wife, then the man shouldn't have to touch anything inside the house. Outside the house, yeah. Man should take care of the heart, you know, the yard and shit. The kids should always be... This is the thing. Kids are not a job. They're a responsibility. You had them. They're your kids. They're part of your responsibility. It's not a job. They're your kids. The fact that people go like, kids are a job. No, they're not. No, they're not. Frost, I adopted Frost. I chose to take him. He is my responsibility, not my job. Okay? So yeah, so no, a guy, just because he goes to work all day, he should still come home and partake in being a father. 100%. If you're a stay-at-home wife, then the whole, inside the house and the food, that's your job. That's what you should be taking care of. I know, that's why. Yeah. You'd be surprised how many women actually get bored home all day. Well, yeah, I'm not surprised that women get bored being home all day because most of them don't live with somebody who has $1 billion in order for them to go do a bunch of shit all day. Most people don't live that way. So, that's not a shocker at all to me. But, you know, I mean, it is what it is. People are goofy. You know, I was retired for an entire year, and, oh, man. If you don't have $1 billion, like $1 billion, like, yeah, it sucks. It sucks. You can, being home all day gets boring real quick. And then when you realize, like, all your friends are at work and everything else, like, that's why a lot of the times, like, they need to be friends with people that have, like, a similar lifestyle because they're the only ones that are going to be available to go, like, enjoy life with.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
You know, yeah, but I think I don't agree with like doing that. Both my parents work, so like I didn't have to deal with like that. But at the same time, though, that's something that should be talked about. You know, that's something that should be discussed, and a lot of people don't discuss these things. Oh, he got a fucking... Oh, get him! He's so cracked! Hey, princess. They're going. Me and Divvy getting in a few games. First. I don't know. They're alright. I was trying to get the plat tonight. I'm gold 1, but... Have a good game here and there, and then you have jack shit. So... But that's what I feel about that. Like, a man needs to be taking care of his fucking household. I mean, people ask me all the time, like, how are you not married? Like, what happened? Like, bro, I've been in that situation. You pay the bills, you buy the house, you pay the bills, you take care of outside the house, you cook, clean, you taking care of everything, and, bro, that shit just gets old. I don't think... People are like, why did you get married? Like, what kind of fucking life is that? You know what I mean? Like, I ain't trying to live like that. And if you can't get someone who helps out while dating, you think they're gonna do something when married? Fuck that. Come on, bro! Somebody shoot them hoes! God damn it, bro! Come down here! Go out now. Multiple teams came. Shit. Shit. Well, I didn't know anyone was down there, and then they showed up, and then we would have had them. If I would have had, Bro, if he would have been fucking shooting somebody, bro, he sat behind a wall. I had two of them, like one shot. If I would have had my boy with me, hey. I didn't see 9 people. Will I be the disciplinarian when I have kids? Yeah. Man's job.
Your mind should be as sharp as your blade. It's clear you lack both.
How would I discipline my kids? I whoop that ass. What do you mean? Only one way to discipline kids, bro. Put that belt to that ass. You only gotta do it like once. If you raise good kids. If you raise good kids, if you ain't a shitty parent, man, you put a belt on that ass one good time. Not saying abuse. I'm not saying beat them, you know, like a fucking mule. But, like, you know what I mean? Just put a nice little whelp on that tush. And trust me, you got good kids, bro. You ain't gonna have to do that shit like once. Maybe twice. You know, once when they're a kid and like once when they get to be a teenager and they want to test you out. You know what I mean? But, yeah. I had a belt. When I grew up, I had a white leather belt on my doorknob that literally had my name and belt on it. We turned out all right. We turned out pretty good. So, everyone I know, like, for the most part, majority of people I know that are like, no, we do timeout and we do blah, blah, blah. They all fucking got, like, they all have fucking trouble. Exactly. You only gotta get the belt once, man. You get that belt one good time. You be thinking twice about fucking up. You know what I mean? Oh, we got people coming on top of the building. Dip out, Divvy. Dip out, Divvy. I'm going around. I'm gonna die for y'all. I'm gonna die for y'all. No! Oh, yeah. Timeout don't work. I don't think it does, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. Some people might, it might work with some people, but overall, no. Every time people are like, we do timeout, man, they got a fucking menace on their hands. I'm like, all right, try it again, Divvy. I mean, look, you can have a hard-headed child, but look, man, everyone's got ways of doing things. I believe if you're actually like good parents that, you know, have discipline and rules and you go by that shit for the most part, you're gonna be all right. You ain't really gonna have to like discipline your children that much. Oh shit, it's here, right? Better go. Take off to the left. I just told you to fucking run! You were walking! I was like, run! No, I meant turbo run, fool! No, fool, I said turbo run, your octane, hoe! What are you talking about? You know what I mean by run, I mean run, fool! He was in that tunnel. He was in that tunnel. Get the fuck out of here. And there you go, Emily. You just can't let shit get out of hand. Like, you can't wait till they're a fucking nuisance to then think that, you know, like, no, you gotta distill that shit into them young. You know. But To each their own. Each their own when it comes to discipline. People, I swear, like my older brother was like, "Oh no, we don't hit my kid. We don't hit my son." Damn, bro, that's fucking wild. Where are they at? Oh God, no. No. I know. Yeah. I know. But my older brother, he did that. He told me, like, we don't whoop that kid. Man, I see how shit works out. You know. Who? Yeah, Marie, that's what we do. Wait till your dad get home. Oh man, that's what you not want to hear. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I don't know, man. Like, wait till your dad gets home was bad. But what was worse is when they took your mother, the worst growing up, this goes to my age right here. The worst growing up was, okay, you ain't going outside today. Oh, that was worse than a whooping. You couldn't go outside? Everybody's outside? Bro, you think life is done and over. Because everybody, when your parents, you get in trouble and mom was like, you ain't going outside today. Whippings don't work. You're too big for a whooping. Well, you just ain't going outside. You be crying and shit. Because everybody's outside riding their bikes. They're all coming to the door, knocking on the door. Like, oh no, he can't come outside today. He's being a little piece of shit today, so he's... Oh man. You know. I mean, yeah, they don't care now. Well, now you gotta do other things, but that was the big thing for us. When I was growing up, they did that. Now, man, take the electronics away. Take them fucking iPads, take the iPhones. I swear to God, everybody got a kid with a damn iPhone. Give that bitch a flip phone. Give that little shit a flip phone. You don't get an iPhone. You know. Hell yeah. Hey, look, I always played video games, right? But like, when I grew up, it was you go outside and play. When the lights come on, bring your ass home. All your homework was done. You might have like an hour before bed, after dinner and whatnot. Then you go play the Sega. Man, my parents would take that power cord. They were slick with it. And take that damn power cord.
I'm exploring over there.
So hell yeah, man, take them down. Take them down. Take them damn electronics away. Play mind games. But yeah, man, appreciate y'all being here, man. Thank y'all for tapping that screen. Dang. Y'all be woo. Y'all spoiling, man. I like it, man. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate the questions too. I enjoy the questions. I like that. Who? I mean, look, I got all kind of advice. You know, it ain't difficult. You know, I give a lot of advice. Wouldn't necessarily listen to all of it.
Extra supplies here. Use them to your advantage.
My weapon is now in hand.
No, Amber. I am not a Mr. Know-it-all. I am Mr. Know a little bit about a lot. And when you stick to the facts, stick to the truth. You can't get tripped up. Y'all see it. People be trying to get me in a gotcha moment. You can't get me in it. You can't get me. I'm too good at it. Because I don't lie. You know I don't lie, fool. Yeah. Always talking out your ass. Bro, he is way away. Golly.
Leader appointed.
New kill leader. Fire. Taking fire.
Warning.
Down the subject.
In progress.
Leaving a gas trap behind. Killed one.
Still can't figure out why you aren't married. Alright, where you headed?
Got an enhanced ready to use it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not married just because relationships that I thought I would get married in, you realize that it wasn't going to work out, unfortunately. You know, 2.5 years, year plus into it, just you find out that you're not really compatible. Or you find out that, like, people don't want to communicate, you know, and yeah, it sucks. I mean, I thought I would be.
Getting shot at.
It is what it is.
I am incapacitated.
So,
God, we lost one. It's just you
yeah,
now.
that's the reason why I'm not married. Not because I wasn't trying to, but I just wasn't going to marry people when you find out, you know, you get 6 months, 8 months in, and then I was going to make a video on this, you know, about, you know, you get to a point where, you know, you try to, when you get to a point in a relationship, everything's good, right? And then everything's like wonderful.
I've leveled up.
But then you get to a point where you actually have like a disagreement or something, right? And then you find out whether or not, that's when you find out if you can communicate, right? If you're going to be able to work through it or not. And unfortunately, I ran into that a lot, where you found out that like a person was not trying to be a teammate, not trying to.
Those who hesitate to use it will fall.
Bro, I heard that. And that's why. And so you're not going to marry somebody who, you know, you're not going to marry somebody who can't communicate and, you know, isn't trying to be a teammate and whatnot. And, you know, and I know y'all say, well, the mask comes off, and a mask sometimes, but what I think is, it's not always like someone pretending to be some way, right? It could be a number of things, you know. Like the first people that I were with, they did know how to communicate, but then something happens and like resentment is created, and then all of a sudden now they don't want to communicate, you know. And they, you know, that's why I mentioned, like, hey, like, this is why who people are friends with matters, how their family is matters. Okay. So right there, they went on the other side. Okay. So yeah, so that's why I never got married, was just because, like, you know, you try, but look, man, not everybody, you know, wants to. So, you know, people are, yeah, when you find out that
This weapon is
you find out who people are when you go through a little bit of tough times. And so, like, even though I wanted to marry, you gotta face the fact of, like, hey, can you marry someone who makes the relationship transactional? Can you, like, extremely transactional? Can you marry someone who won't communicate? Not that they can't communicate, not that, like, you don't understand, but, like, they refuse to communicate. Like, that's never going to work. So, like, why would you marry? I had one girl be like, well, if we got married, it would change. And I'm like, you ain't trapping me with that bullshit. Like, if you're telling me, like, you can't talk something out now, and like, I never was in a relationship that had like a lot of like issues. I had that one toxic relationship where the woman was insecure, but like all my serious relationships, they were never like filled with like like for the most part toxic shit. It was just we had disagreement on something, and then all of a sudden they don't want to communicate. You know, it's like, that's kind of goofy. So where's his teammate?
The next ring's far. Get moving. Don't be wise. Don't make me shoot at your feet. Getting shot at. Practice subject. Down the subject. Heading in the lead. Killed one myself.
Exactly. It's not going to change if they get married. That stuff never changes, right? So.
Administering medical aid. Monitoring this area.
Oh no, get me out of this. Ah, dang it. Damn, thermite got me. And it ain't even really about like I know a lot of people say that they'll change if they want to. It's not that easy of they'll change if they want to, right? Like people, they are born a certain way. They have certain characteristics and stuff. It isn't just so that easy as much as people want, you know, think it is. Oh, they'll change if they want to. No, that's just who they are, you know? They got deeper issues into why they don't want to communicate, why they can't handle any kind of confrontation. You know, like those things kind of matter, and unfortunately it happens, you know?
Administering medical aid.
Un momento.
Right, go like this one.
Healing.
Backpack here. Shield cell here.
I've got an opponent inside.
Here, come here, come here, come here. We'll do this. Come here. Divvy. Come on, I got a portal.
Fighting stinger. Administering medical aid.
So, but yeah, that's why I never been married. You know. Why would I get married to somebody who, you know, shows like, oh, when things get hard, you're not going to communicate. You know, and there's other things too. You know, and I'm not perfect, but you know, that's a big thing. I don't believe people are going to change just because you get married. Like that is. Oh, there's people all over there.
I could use more stuff. Healing my wounds.
Healing.
Un momento.
Oh, he went back to that hole. No. Ah.
We'll be well
I ain't worried.
Enemy at that location.
I'm not worried, Princess. I know she is. I'm just saying. Woo! Get that hoe! One more! Woo! Woo! Let's go! Ha ha! But yeah, no, that's just the thing. I never wanted to be part of that. I would never do like that. That's just wild to me.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. I have chosen an
right.
upgrade.
Guys, like it.
Arc star here.
Hey, replicator incoming.
Subject spotted.
Bum 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 bum.
I have a subject in view. Getting shot at. Trap set. Waiting. Track it out. Oh, they're shooting at me. Target scanned and tracked. Defend here. Recharging my shields. Cover me.
Go.
Shields are recharging.
Coming up behind you. Oh, you can't hear us.
Not so fast. Time to bind you.
Reloading.
Get him.
I have shattered a subject's shield. Taken down more than a few.
No, he's one shot. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Target spotted. Let's move. Spotted a subject.
Man.
Backpack here. Gold here.
Oscar trees. Is that who this is? Let's see. Trash. Oh, shut up. Our teammate. Because he messaged me, fool. I know, right? By yourself. By yourself. I know. Bro, I know. He's so lame. Anyway, let's see what we got here. Hey Jen, how you doing? How you doing? Let's see. Amanda. Do all my relationships end because of lack of communication? In a sense. That's been like the major issue with my like most serious relationships. Is lack of communication. Yeah. Like there's other things, but it all like kind of includes like the lack of communication. Yeah. Lack of communication, which is a result from a disagreement, and then it leads to resentment. It leads to, you know, and then it just domino effect of it. You know what I mean? And it just gets worse and worse. And you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you do. You don't matter how much you can communicate with someone who doesn't want to communicate. You know what I mean? So, am I hard to communicate with? No, I'm not. It is not about someone being hard to communicate. That's what's really hard for people to understand, is that you don't have to be hard to communicate with. You don't want to communicate. Like, people don't want to communicate, right? And it could be from another things. Like, you know, I've actually asked exes. I've actually asked the ex before, like, you know, hey, like, do you feel safe to like talk to me? And she's like, well, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I go, okay, well, why? You know, why? When you don't, like, why is this? And she said, oh, well, I feel like you're going to judge me. And, you know, I go, well, have I ever judged you? Well, no. All right. What else? What are the other reasons? Oh, I feel like you're going to yell at me. I'm like, have I yelled at you? Well, no. Okay, like, right. So then you think about that and you go, right. The point of that is, she's getting that feeling from what happened to her in the past and putting that on me. Like, I didn't do anything for that, right? And then in the beginning, they love the fact that I'm so easy to talk to. But then, like I said, you have a miscommunication. And unfortunately, a lot of women don't like taking responsibility. You know, like, well, I ain't doing nothing. I don't really like confrontation. So I know I know you can't tell me on social media. I don't like confrontation. Like, I like talking shit out, getting it done and over with, and moving on with our day. But people will do that. Julia, appreciate it. Thank you. You know, how you doing tonight, Julia? And yeah, so like that's like a big thing that like happens with people, and I don't think people talk about it. And here's the thing: is like you'll never hear me say like my exes were like terrible people or anything like that. It's just like, look, man, you grow, you learn, you start to realize there's these things, and all of them, you know, my like two most serious relationships. One tried to get me back like a couple weeks afterwards, and was like, you know, I made mistakes and I should have been better, and I'm like, it's just too late, you know. And another one took multiple years to call back, say, hey, you know, she was in the wrong, and I'm like, cool. I don't say that they're pieces of shit. I say every woman's like an amazing woman to whoever they want to be an amazing woman for. So, oh yeah, well, we're doing good over here, Julie. So, just hanging out, talking about all types of stuff.
Evo harvesters are online.
Why don't I want them back anymore? Because once I have to leave, like, why would I want you back? That's kind of weird. Because here's my thing is when you're communicating and you're putting in effort and you're trying, losing me, it shouldn't take losing me. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't take losing me to...
Bet enemy's being tracked.
On your toes.
So that's why.
Enemy here. We're already in the next ring. Small bullets hit low. Watch their confidence fade. Broken enemy shield.
Oh no, where y'all at? God, up above me, above me, above me, man! Damn it! I thought y'all were up there with me. Are you hard to love? What do you mean hard to love? Like, how are you hard to love? I mean, I'm possibly hard to love. You know? What do you mean by that? I don't know. You'd have to ask them if I'm hard to love. I seem to think I'm a pretty easy person, but it's hard. Like, I'm so easy that it's difficult, I guess.
Snatched our teammate's banner. Leveled up. Time to customize. Upgraded, uplifted, and tracker out. Scanning for enemies. We should see what's up over here.
Oh boy. And yeah, Karen, that's it. I mean, sometimes a woman is a problem. I know, like, no one likes to hear that, no one likes to say that, no one wants to talk about it, but sometimes it is the women's problem. Am I hard to live with? I mean, I'm not even hard to live with. I mean, don't get me wrong. They told people I was terrible, I was hard to live with, but was I actually hard to live with, or, you know, something else?
Using a Phoenix kit.
You know? Come on, Divvy, you got it, Divvy. Ah, good try, bro. Good try. Good try. Well, that shit should be fucking him up. But yeah, like, hard to live with, like, nah, I don't think I'm hard to live with, but what I've learned is, like, living with people is it's not easy because it's two people coming together. And once like I said, if you're with people, you're living with someone, like, if they decide, like, to create resentment against you, like, it don't matter what you do. It don't matter how things are going. And it depends on who they talk to about things. If they're getting shitty advice like they give on TikTok, it's never going to get better. It doesn't matter. But, you know, it's one of those things. It's really interesting. It takes compromise, and a lot of people don't want to compromise, and that's like one of the biggest things. You can't be selfish, and you have to be able to compromise, and a lot of people don't want to do that. Are you set in your ways? Am I set in my ways? I mean, what ways? What if I am set in my ways, but my ways are fucking pretty amazing? I am. Yeah. I know. Yeah, no, I am definitely set in my ways, but I don't think I have, like, bad ways to be set in. But like I said, it's hard for, like, people to compromise. You know, it's hard for people to not be selfish. You know, it's hard for people, like, when they get in their feelings about something, and, you know, like I said, you create resentment, and you're being, you know, you're constantly surrounding yourself with negativity and stuff. Like, it makes it hard, like, to where, like, it don't matter how much your person does for you, it don't matter how much they communicate and all that shit, like, it won't work. It won't work. It's not just as easy as, like, well, or, you know, can you communicate well? Like, it don't matter how good you communicate. If a person don't want to communicate with you, nothing you can do about it.
I'm the jump master. Focus. Fight. Win.
Jump master here. You're in good hands.
Marie, this is the thing. The women I've lived with, I gave them full range of the house to decorate how they want. It's just not touching my fucking man cave. The hands stay off of my Hank. Ah, come on, come on!
Target landed near me. Bold move. And fatal.
Run, agent, run!
The enemy is moving in.
Do I think I'm good at compromise? Yeah. I think a lot of people are better at compromising than you think, but yeah. But no, it don't matter how much you compromise. You know, it's just you know, people are different, and I really believe it's not necessary. I believe it's more so like what Karen said is like a lot of people are delusional, a lot of people are hurt, a lot of people hold on to the past, a lot of people are making judgments. You know, you see someone do something or say something, and it ain't nothing major, but you take it as something major because of what your ex did, like, and they'll ruin shit. You know what I mean? But this is what happens with a lot of people, you know? A lot of people, you know, they're not really good at compromising. You know, they're really selfish, especially nowadays with like the age of social media and shit. People are hard to live with. Is she allowed to bring something of hers in there for you? No. I mean, depending on what it is. I have a certain aesthetic to my man cave. But she can come in my man cave. She just can't touch anything. You know what I mean? Can't be touching shit. You know, here's a funny thing. Oh, there you go. Look, I don't, Marie. She don't even have to ask me. I don't do that shit. I don't do the whole, like, hey, don't ask me. If I give my woman, like, hey, you have freedom to decorate how you want to decorate, go decorate. Don't ask me. I don't care. Because I know a woman will do a good job.
The body corrodes.
I ain't worried about it.
Polished mind bleeds.
Introducing your champion.
Valkyrie's got you in the pipe, 5x5.
Oh my god, there's a lot of secure, independent women. Shh. Not as many as you think. Hell yeah, I'm gold 1. I'm trying to get the plat tonight, princess. We trying. That's right. Stay away from a man cave. That's it. That's all I ask, man. I don't ask. Stay away from a man cave. You can. My girl can decorate the entire house, however she sees fit.
Hope you're ready. Let's do this, brothers.
Just not my man cave. And if you touch something in my man cave, I will know. It's not difficult. I know. It's organized chaos.
Who got first blood? I was sure it would be me.
What's my type, Leo? I don't have a type. And I know a lot of people say that, but I like mean it. Like I don't have a type. I ain't got no type. Bad bitches is the only thing that I like. I was repeating what Divvy was saying, guys. But he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Krista says, Leo has a type. Krista, what's my type?
Ring's not far.
I mean, I always like this question. I always love when people say, I have a type. I'm like, what is it? I want to know. Feral or girly girls? A big difference. Brazilian models? I mean, I dated one Brazilian model, okay?
Prepare.
But y'all hang on to that. Y'all hang on to that shit, bro. God. Like, get over it.
Before the ring moves. We're close. No excuses if you get burned.
Physical type, personality type. There are two different. Hey, y'all all say that I have a type, right? People, every time someone says, oh no, you definitely have a type, what is it? What is it? What do you mean by type? Like,
Get going.
what do you mean by type? I don't have a specific type.
Got any more harvest?
I know, it's hard to believe.
Leveled up.
Short milkmaid dresses. I mean, don't be wrong. Yes,
But which?
I love a milkmaid dress, 100%. But that's a dress, not a. That's not a type. See what I mean? See what I mean? Like, no. Y'all said, oh, he got a type. Well, what is it? What is it? Look. So, all right. Anastasia. So this is what I'm talking about earlier. Based off my thing, my type is Latina muscle mommies. A Latina muscle mommy is, I mean, yeah, I could date a Latina muscle mommy, 100%.
Use them to your advantage.
Divvy actually just said in my ear that I don't have a type. Divvy, get in the fucking chat and tell him what my type is. Divvy said he's playing a game, but he'll get in the chat at the end of this game. He'll tell you what my type is.
Enemy location on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark.
But I don't have a type. Look, yeah, if you look at the past,
Level 3.
you won't say that I have a type. There might be like one thing you could say is a type, but that maybe not. I don't know. But other than that, I don't have a type. So yeah, do I prefer tall or short? I've dated both. So I've dated 5'11" and I've dated 5'2".
Contact with hostile.
What type of personality do you like? I don't know. What do you mean by personality? Like a fun personality, a positive personality,
This weapon is enhanced.
humorous personality. Krista, that's how I know you're just projecting, because I don't. I actually had this conversation earlier. I don't like crazy. I've dated one chick who fucking went crazy, and nope. Do I like an introvert or do I like extrovert? I like both.
The champion fell. They did not deserve the
I
title.
can date both. Oh, he's up on top. Oh shit. Yeah. Man.
This way. Attack to give us an edge. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Ah, he got me. God darn it. Lifeline. Shit. Oh. So I'm all over the. Yeah, I'm all over the place. Yep, I'm 6'4".
Eliminate the
Yeah.
enemy on me.
And most of them, like, not all, but most. So the two women I lived with, one was 5'9" and the other was 5'10". So that tells you something. Yeah, Divvy, get in the chat. What is my type? Me not being married doesn't have anything to do with the type. It has more so to do with failed relationships due to communication problems. It's got nothing to do. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. There's Divvy up. He told you what my type is right there. Right there. Right there. But yeah, no. That's the reason why I didn't get married. Was strictly because of that. It's communication issues, and you know, people don't like I said, people don't like to communicate when they get hurt, and or a miscommunication. I wouldn't say hurt, miscommunication, and they hold on to that past, and they'll hold that away for a little while, and then all of a sudden that past comes up, and crazy shit. You bet there's a common theme of all the women you dated. Possibly. I think there's like one. Yes, Divvy's known me for 21 years. We've known each other since we were 18. Yeah, Lauren, Divvy just said you lose that bet. Not everybody has a type. I don't have a type. If I showed you the picture of all the women I've dated, you wouldn't be able to put a type together. Jen, do I have an age limit? Yeah, 40 would be the oldest. 25, 26 would be the youngest. But there's a lot of context into that. But I also want kids, and I don't want anyone with kids. So there you go, Jim. No physical traits you prefer? Not really. I don't date big girls, if that is a thing. But that's it. That's the only commonality when y'all are asking, what are they? I don't date big women, like big girls. I date like thick girls, athletic, skinny. I just don't date big girls. But look-wise, like other than that, look-wise, all different. Hair color, ethnicity, skin tones. Some got ass, some got titties, some don't got titties, some don't got ass. Like, it's a mixture. Tattoos, no tattoos.
Introducing your champion.
Let us see how impressive you truly
Yeah. All right, chat. We'll be back.
Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
They're saying define. What do you consider a bigger? You can, bro. Here's the thing about big. The thing, not small.
Alright, let's do this thing.
It's hard. Yeah. You're trying to catch me in a thing. You cannot be as big as round as you are tall. All right. Lizzo is a big bitch. That's a big bitch. Okay. Lizzo's a big broad, bro. That's a big broad. Large woman. I could not.
ring. Do not allow that to compromise us.
Who says that? Who says that? They're like, that's a big bitch. Where did I hear that from? There's big Bigelow. Yeah. Lizzo, your lives never disappoint. So, yeah, like, Lizzo is not my type. Like,
Attention.
Who has to throw a flower at to find a West? She says, bruh. Lauren, Jesus. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Bruh. Let's go. Oh my god. Right. That's Lauren. Lauren's awesome. Lauren is the pepper thrower. So I wouldn't date a size 14. I don't know what a size 14 is. If Lizzo is a size 14, then no. For my taste, so Divvy says a size 6 to 8 is probably the biggest that I've dated. And I don't ever talk about weight because it's always, weight is different. Oh god, darn it. My bad. I fucked that up. Right, exactly. Yep. Right, like body composition is like what matters. Like, you know what I mean?
We should go this way. This is like the time I pulled you out of the dumpster.
But I mean, if y'all want to look for a common thing, that's
Recharging shields. Repairing damages.
Just us left.
pay attention.
Broke that enemy shield. The enemies are shooting at me. Enemy down. Hostile right here.
Time to buy.
Whee!
Care package over here.
I have leveled up.
Oh man, that's wild.
Ready. Reloading. I've elevated my skills.
So if a woman had, oh shit. Alright.
Hostile spotted.
Girl said, if I met a girl that had everything I wanted but was the size of Lizzo,
These times.
I'd pass her up. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm under fire.
Right. Divvy said it best. I wouldn't pass her up because she would never have been an option to know if she had everything else anyway.
I've secured the banner.
Right.
I get a second chance.
So, you know, that's the thing, right? Is
Spawn beacon for us. Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
right. Just like I have most of what women say they want, but if I don't look the way they want, I'm too big or whatever, like they'll pass me up all the time. All right.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
You know, and here's the thing, just like what Karen said, and I state this all the time. Physical attraction's like numero uno. Without it, it never works. It never works. Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah. Right. I mean, I literally say it all the time. Like, physical attraction matters. And so, therefore, that's why when people go, oh, you got all these options, it's like, this is what I talk about the options thing for people, right? Everyone's like, oh, we all got all these options. It's like, but if you won't date these options, oh, am I? Oh shit. Oh shit. So right, it's like, do you really have options if the options you want aren't someone you would date? So.
Reloading. Taking fire.
I know. I'm over here fighting him. Oh no! God! Run, Acquire! Run, Acquire! Agiri!
Target here.
Frag out.
Wow. Nobody gets my size 14 reference. It was a joke. Yeah, I'm sorry, Marie. I didn't get the size 14. My bad. Yeah, Princess. You have to be physically attracted to someone to date them, or they're just a friend. Yeah, and I've actually made the video stating that, where I literally said most people are single just because they're not attractive enough for the people that they want. That most people have people in their friend zone, or that they know that if they were more attractive, they date them. They just don't like to say it out loud because of what they will be perceived, the shallowness about it. And it's just like, why don't you just be honest? Like, you just aren't fucking attractive enough. It just is what it is. Like, it's how things go. The fact that people are scared just to say the truth just is wild. There's still plenty of men that do like women like... No, 100%. I never said, like, that there's men that don't like women like Lizzo. Everyone's beautiful to somebody. You know? Shit. Has to be the whole package. That's not easy to find for everybody. No, that's the thing, Sarah Beth. You don't have to be the whole package. And that's why everyone is fucking up, is thinking that someone is supposed to be the entire package. That's why a lot of people are fucked up, because they're looking for the entire package instead of saying, hey, most people aren't going to be. The overwhelming majority of people aren't going to be the entire package. Us ourselves are not the entire package. But you want someone who's going to be majority of it. You know, that 80 to 90%. Yeah. You should be able to, you know, there's that 10% is that those few things that, like, you can't. Like, I can't date cigarette smokers, and I can't date a woman that don't want children. Like, those two things are, like, non-negotiable. You know what I mean? And you got to be physically attractive. But I'm physically attracted to a plethora of types of women. So, you know what I mean? Hey, go. Everyone deal with someone. Yeah. I mean, like, enough. Yeah. Yeah, Karen, a lot of people think they're way more attractive than what they are. It's like, it's their fault, but, like, it's partially their fault and it's partially not their fault, because most humans aren't designed to be able to handle the amount of attention that we get nowadays. And so even though, you know, you can have a ton of people only trying to hook up with you, the attention you're getting from it can still play with people's, like, you know, head and make them think that they're a lot more than what they are. Not really, you know. People here? Yeah, people are here. People are here, Debbie. Yep. Alright.
Ring closes in 1 minute, but it's right there.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
The key card.
Yep, they're up in top in the middle.
Fall back to the bridge.
I saw you, ho. Saw that. At the next.
The enemies. Never mind.
Throwing some cover for my brothers.
Lee. Got me. By yourself. No.
Setting a tracker. Enemy track. Watch out.
Grenade. Taking damage.
Oh, no.
Reloading.
Alright, one's up here on the stairs. One's up on the stairs.
An enemy's shield.
Watch out.
Alright. Dude, he almost got my ass.
Target there.
See what we got here.
Enemy out. Recharging shields.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Un momento, mitico.
Way that you rock me. Y'all so funny.
Healing up. Give me a second.
Y'all so funny. Y'all so funny. Y'all cute sometimes. Y'all going at it. I'm the entire package. Uh-huh. Y'all probably do think y'all the entire package. I know ya. I know ya.
New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them.
And I mean, yeah.
Setting a tracker.
There's nothing wrong with that, though.
Open. Outfit yourselves properly.
Get a chair in the corner so I can watch and read. Let me know when to order pizza. How about women with plastic surgery? I mean, what plastic surgery? What plastic surgery are we talking about? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of some plastic surgery. Like I do not really like a bunch of fake lips. I can't handle them. Yeah, like hey, yeah. If you got tits done, like I'm cool. I don't care for no BBL. The lips thing is so weird to me. I've only seen a handful of women who have like decent looking lips that got done, and it's only because they went very small with getting it done. A lot of them do something stupid. It looks all the same. It looks weird to me. It's like a duck bill. But yeah, when you start doing all this shit, I don't. I'm good. No, I do not. I'm not a fan of a lot of plastic. Yeah, the overly injected. Yeah, it just. So does it matter? Yeah, it matters. Like I said, it matters. Nah, I don't want it. I'm just not a fan of it. Like, I'm alright if you want to get some fake titties because you know your self-esteem, but I mean, if I've seen, and we got friends that literally are gorgeous, and then they start injecting their fucking face, and we're just like, why? No. And the sad part is that people actually tell them it looks good, and you're just like, y'all are wrong for that. Y'all are wrong for that. But that's how I feel about plastic surgery. Like, I'm all cool with it. Like, depending on what it is, there's a lot of it that just looks fucking hideous, and I feel it's no bueno. There's a rumor going round about me and you. Pam Anderson. So you prefer women to age naturally? For the most part. What about a little bit of Botox for some wrinkles? I mean, a little bit. A little bit. Not the whole, like, your whole face. Like, I'd rather you just not get Botox, but... I mean, it's alright if it's a little bit, but, like, the whole... It's the same thing with, like, the lips. Like, when they start to overdo it and, like, they can't move their face, it just looks funny to me. Like, don't get me wrong, I won't say anything to, like, people who have it. I just probably won't date it. If I look at your face and I can just tell it's full of shit, because it's like like, I'm not big on, like, nose rings. Like, I can't stop, like, I just keep staring at the fucking nose ring. Because, especially, like, if it's, like, inside, like, it looks like a metal booger, and I'm like, I can't focus. You know what I mean? Oh, I love tattoos. I love tattoos. Yeah. See, and that's where me and Divvy different. Like, Divvy don't like tattoos at all. My last girlfriend was literally like 90% covered in tattoos. Like, I mean, she was. Oh, he's almost cracked up there. Get that hoe.
We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute.
Huh. They should not have given up their position. Bullseye. Enemy tracked.
Time to I'm under fire. Caught.
Oh shit, no! Ah! Woo! Face tattoos? No, hell no. Oh god! Oh, you went down! Oh no! I thought you were still up.
Recharging.
Oh man. Ah, sí. Vale.
Cut down an enemy. I've secured the banner. They get
What
us.
about that? How many are too many? No face. I don't care. You can be covered in tattoos. Just no face. I'm okay with the neck. No face. But it also depends on like what they look like. If you have like raunchy ass tattoos, like I'm good. No, like I need artwork. I like artwork. You can be covered as long as it's artwork. Like my ex, she had literally like it looked like like paintings of like different things. It was gorgeous. She paid a lot of money. A belly. I'm not really good with a belly line. The belly ring. I'm not big on piercings. I'm not big. I've dated women that have them. It's not like a no for me. I prefer not to, but I just think all right, here's the thing about like tattoos and like ear piercings and shit. You have to have like a certain look, a certain aesthetic, a certain build. Like there has to for it to look good. Otherwise, I think it looks tacky as shit. Now we're pulling out the info. Yeah. You know. Tattoos and a chain wallet. You know, but you know, hey, like and I have nothing negative to say about it. Like to people who do it. Like I got friends and I've known people, man, they all kind of shit. Like I'm totally cool with it. I just don't find it attractive enough to date.
Finding a new home? Still figuring that out.
Oh, trust me, my ex-girlfriend had pink hair and was like literally both sleeved up, leg, entire back, and had pink hair. Just to give like, when people go, what's your type? I'm like, I don't have one. The ex before her, no tattoos, blonde. Yeah. One had titties but no ass. The other had ass, no titties.
I'm the judge. The path to victory begins.
Like I said, you can't look at the women I date and be like, oh yeah, there's a common theme here. Like, nah.
Ready to hit that bullseye.
All right.
We're in this together, amici. Let's go.
The gun is in here.
An opponent drove near me.
First blood has been taken.
You have a type we just. Not really.
This ring is far from
That's
our
not a type. Like
Extra supplies here. Firepower is key.
the only. It's you want there to be a type and there's just not a type. Yeah. No, playing Apex. A chick who wears Timbs or heels, give me. I mean, you can wear both. Just depends on the aesthetic. All right.
Evo harvesters are now
shotgun bolt
available.
here.
Got my weapon in hand. Let's do this.
Opponent there? They should not have given up that position.
Heard that.
New kill leader appointed. A new kill leader. We have our target. I have caught them.
Tracker out and scanning for enemies. I'm recharging my shield.
Sending an arc star. Sending an arc star.
That enemy's being hacked.
Reloading.
Enough, I'm getting shot at.
Taking fire.
My shield is in charge.
Reloading.
Move this shit now.
Shields are depleted.
How's that close? Just giving my shield a recharge.
I can scan that back.
Bro. Oh god, I knew it. I knew it. It came behind us. I knew it! Fuck, man. Why? Shit! Let's see. Hold on. What did I miss? What?
Did you see how great
I don't know. I guess not. Thought he did. Yeah, exactly, Emily. I like all kinds of women. Chicks who wear Timbs or heels. I definitely want a woman that wears a purse. Timbs? I mean wrong. There's a certain style that a woman could wear Timbs and look cute, but overall heels. Let me get right. Like if you have a certain aesthetic, like it's an aesthetic thing, you know. But no, I would prefer heels. Most of the time, yeah. But look, who's that chick? The wrestler chick, the one with the black hair. Yeah. Yeah, Rhea Ripley comes out in some Tim's, dog. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Rhea Ripley can like have her way whatever she wants, okay? Sarah Beth, you can't be too obsessed. That's crazy. I just know a girl who wears Timbs wants to fight. I don't like aggressive like women who want to fight. Like, you want to talk about a turnoff? The moment that a woman starts trying to act like she's tough and can get in a fight and beat up someone, like, I'm like, fuck off. Like, I don't, that to me, you want to talk about an ick? That's an ick. Oh, I beat that girl's ass. I'm like, ew. Like, go away. Go away. Like, God, that's terrible. Mommy can get it. Rhea can get it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call her mommy. Yeah.
Introducing your champion.
Nah, I don't need a woman to try to fight to stand up. Not for me. I'd rather her just be like, grab her purse and heels and go get in the fucking car. That's what I want her to do. I don't need a woman to try to get crazy loud. No. I'm dangerous enough. Where is it at? Does it matter if a woman can cook or not? I mean, not really. It's a plus. Like, a woman that can cook is definitely, like, a plus. It's like if a guy comes with a couple extra inches. It's a plus. You know what I mean? Cooking's a plus. Like, I mean, for women, you know. It's a plus for women, stupid. Stupid. But yeah, no, yeah, a woman being able to cook, no. Because here's the thing, I usually cook all my own food. Like, I don't need a woman to cook. That's not something that I need from a woman, so. Does it matter? I mean, I love it. I love a woman that can cook. A woman that can cook? Yes. But I don't need that.
You're gonna have to move at my speed to make the next ring.
Nobody's saying we don't love a woman that cooks. just don't. It's not a requirement.
60 seconds until
Hey, lady, how you doing tonight?
no sweat for me. You keep up.
Very aggressive man. Yeah, I'm a good cook. I can cook anything.
The ring is far. Closing in 45.
Attention.
Who can't cook?
Harvesters are online.
I'm like a man. Like, I can cook. I can look up a recipe and throw down.
Engage. Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
All right.
Down that one. Reloading.
New kill leader appointed.
Un momento, per favore. Enemy locations
Come.
on your map. Let's check out over there. I always find my mark.
Oh my God! One shot! One shot! One shot!
Down that
One shot! Reload! Reload! Ah! Hurry up and get me up! Get me up, bro! There's a. Oh, that's him! That's him! Oh, that's him! I thought that was a team coming. I was like, nah. Oh man. Ah, gotcha. Oh, okay.
And that's all of them. Good job, compadre.
Good shit, bro. Good job.
Come on, compadre. Get
Good
up.
job. Yeah, that simple was nice. All right, we just got scanned.
Enough trident for me.
I've elevated my skills.
Setting a tracker. Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark. Oh, care package. Sweet.
Repairing damages. I'm damaged. I must heal as soon
Yeah,
as
anybody
possible.
can follow instructions. Exactly. Anybody can cook following instructions. Am I going to come up with some shit off the top of my head? No. I don't care to. But I can cook. I'm going to keep you fed.
I require healing. My form must be impeccable.
Can I bake? I mean, same thing with cooking. You can look up a recipe and make something. Yeah, all my food's edible. I've actually never heard complaints about my food. I actually, you know what? Y'all fuck around, women fuck around with losers so much that, you know what? I am quite impressive. That doesn't mean they like me. They're just, they're just impressed by being able to do shit. Oh, I stay on my grill. I love grilling. I mean, I understand. Look, the moment I found out that women are dating men that don't even clean their ass crack, I'm like, bro, that's how I know I'm single, bro. Y'all don't like men like me. Y'all like dirty ass motherfuckers, man. That don't work and can't cook. Like, God, yeah, I'm definitely not your type. See, the problem is it's not it's not that I don't have like that I struggle to find a type to date because I can date any type. The problem comes when it's yeah. It's more so that I'm not people's type, and like I said, like I'm not enough of certain things. Like I am.
Nobody look. Engaging.
Oh, bro, I had him.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
Reloading. And then there were two. Keep up with me, compadre.
Oh yeah, he's down here. He's down here. Let's get out. Let's get out. Let's get out. Get out. Come on.
I'm under fire. Enemy shield cracked. Bound by my
Nice.
hand.
Thank you. Go to the right. Go to the right.
Let's put you in a bind. I'll cut them.
Yep.
Moving here. Tearing through reality.
Woo! Let's go.
Hitting the eject button. Must go faster.
All right, we gotta go.
Let's see what's up over there. Hitting the eject
Oh, shit. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out. No! A whole team was waiting, bro. A whole fucking team. Dang it.
That replicator there. Those who hesitate to use it.
Don't worry about when my birthday is. Y'all be trying to ask way too personal of information. I know. I keep telling you, I don't really tell y'all a lot of my personal. Yeah. 100 men versus a bar of soap. Hey, you know, how about y'all stop fucking men that are dirty? Okay, y'all be fucking with some dirty people. And the thing is it ain't like, the thing is, the women will be like, I can't believe I was dating. I dated. Y'all be like, I was dating this motherfucker for 6 months. And, you know, that bitch didn't even clean his ass. I'm like, so you were fucking someone for 6 months who didn't clean their ass? That's nasty. What? And trust me, I was in the Navy, and oh my God, I had a dude once try to talk shit to me once. He was like, well, Miller, I could, you know, I can get just as many girls as you or some shit or another. I was like, number one, you can't. I said, number two, you smell like rotten piss because you don't use soap to bathe your ass. So any woman that would even fucking touch you, I would never touch. Like, I don't even consider that an actual woman because that's nasty. No, you're good, Letty. There's just certain information. There's a lot of personal stuff that people want to add. That's not going to come out. You know what I mean? I'm a Libra. Just leave it at that. You know what I mean? I'm a Libra, Maria. I didn't see you even said that. I'm a Libra. I'm a Libra. That's it. That's all you got to know. I'm a Libra. Because that's what y'all really asked for my birthday for. It's like, y'all want to know what my sign is. Like Marie said. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that means. But, I mean, it is what it is.
I've only got to worry about half the squads now.
Oh.
I'm already in the ring. Score.
Hell yeah. I mean, Libras are Libras. I don't know anything about Libra, guys. I know we're the scales. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. See, that's the thing about Libra men, ladies. We ain't fucking pandering. We gonna hold y'all accountable. Uh-huh. Yeah. Think about it. Mm-hmm. We all about it. Anthony OG Bunny in the chat. That's a cool name. Amy, Missy, Jen, More A, Brian, Sarah, how y'all doing tonight? Appreciate y'all being here. Lisa Marie, how you doing? Emily, Anastasia, Lisa, Amanda, C, Alicia, how do you pronounce that? Savannah Joe, Princess, Sarah, Karen. All up in here. I love it. I don't know why so many of y'all actually like listen to my goober ass, but you know. Appreciate that, guys. And all the peppers too, golly. The very first are romantic, but have been known to be indecisive. Yeah, Letty, I like yours. Passionate, romantic, freaky, honest, social butterfly. Yeah, pretty much a little bit like that. It's Carolyn Elise. All right, awesome. Nice, appreciate it. They're flirtatious and romantic, but have been known to be indecisive. Are we indecisive, or are we just more careful with our decisions? You know what I mean? We just like to make sure whatever we're watching is, you know what I mean? So, yeah. But while y'all here, if y'all can, pop on over to YouTube and Twitch. Drop a follow. That'd be great. Too. All right. All right, all right, all right. you not take it?
Level 3.
What? Wow. Oh, yeah. No, his banner's right here. You didn't grab it.
Wait.
Forget I said anything.
You didn't grab it. Bruh. There's gonna be people coming. Give him some cover. Get up top. Give him some cover.
Secured the banner. They get a second chance.
Oh, yeah. They're over there. Oh, I need a sight. Oh. Alright, we gotta go. Go. Up top. Alright, come on. What? Alright, sweet. Alright, we need to go.
Let's get on that. I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies. Thanks for
Good night, Megan. Good night. Hope you have a good night. Get some sweet dreams.
We're close to the ring.
I just started doing my YouTube. I've been streaming, but I will be starting to post.
45 seconds.
Hell yeah. Oh, appreciate it, princess. Oh, he's so low.
We have 30 seconds.
Oh, he was like, oh, he's down, baby. He's down. Oh, who shot me? Oh, God, bro. Oh, God, darn it, bro.
Cut down an enemy. I have reached them.
Oh, no. There's another squad.
I'm under fire. Repairing damages. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Watch out, coming from this direction, from the west, southwest.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. An upgrade has been selected.
Oh, right here. Oh, shit. No, come on. God damn it. Shit.
Let the ambush begin.
Oh, there's another team coming up behind. Get out. Yeah, there's teams everywhere, bro. It's just terrible. The other thing traps you, bro. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, I did like one review, but I'll be working on. We're gonna be doing more. I got some other ideas. I'll be doing some stuff, reviewing some videos and stuff, reactions. A lot like what I do on TikTok, but I'm gonna move it over to YouTube as well. So, yeah, I'm gonna be working on some merch as well. Yes. Absolutely. Oh shit, look at y'all over on Twitch. Hell yeah. Appreciate y'all over on Twitch. I like that. That's crazy. Crazy to see people. I know, right? What? Yeah. Nice. Oh yeah. I gotta work on it. Yeah, 2,500. I know. I gotta work on that. Oh, I never played your 90s grunge. Let's see. Totally forgot about it. You gotta remind me sometimes. We were like all caught up, you know? There we go. This is 90s grunge rock. Okay, so. Fifth. Yeah, appreciate y'all. Appreciate it. Amazing. Waiting on the shirt. Yeah, I know. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. We're gonna get it. Get y'all. We got to get y'all set up. All right. We gotta focus. We gotta focus. Focus.
This is your champion.
I don't know. I don't know. But they've labeled themselves Leo's Angels, so copyright it. Not really. It's actually pretty cool.
Fly like an arrow.
All right.
Attenzione. Enemy landed. Taking damage.
Throwing out a gate.
No,
We believe.
I've been down.
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Come here. They're still fighting.
Attention. First blood. First blood. Let us begin.
Fighting again.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Coming. I get us.
Do not let them best you again. The next ring's far. Do not get caught outside of it. This will bind them.
the ring is far. I'm recharging my shields.
Focus. Do not let them best you again.
Healing.
Okay, move down.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Move down.
Shields recharging.
Un momento. Gotta heal.
Attention.
Oh,
Your
shit.
champion has been eliminated.
Oh, and they would have made the best toy.
Oh, bro, one of them got away.
Time to bind you. Caught permanently. Enemy shield cracked. Shield. One less enemy.
Went back. To the back.
Reloading.
Right that way.
I leveled up. Target spotted. Far.
The ring's moving. Going to burn. Don't get inside.
New kill leader appointed.
Then me. Don't believe it.
Dang us.
Moving that way. I have located some extra supplies. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Oh, somebody's running up.
I have chosen an upgrade. Standing by for care package.
White. Package over there. White. Package over there.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
Oh shit, that's you I'm hearing. It made it sound like it was like distant. Right on me. I don't know how it showed up under 90s grunge. It's a 90s grunge / rock playlist.
Got my weapon and laser sight here. Level 3.
Here's a little Pearl Jam.
This weapon is somehow even more beautiful than before.
top.
Tracker in place.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Oh, he got away. He flew out. Poured it out. But he was like one shot.
There's a marker there in the distance.
Firing on enemy.
Found by my hand.
Come here.
Go get him, Stinger.
Firing.
Over here.
Loading.
Watching that spot.
A phase tear. Use it.
Time to move. This way.
Go this way.
These bonds are fire. Reload.
Enemy firing at me.
Tracker set.
Reloading.
Throwing frag. Throwing frag.
Recharging shield.
Moving here.
Hold on. Recharging shields.
Hey, time to move. That way.
Not so fast. Let's regroup here. Our shields are low. Unacceptable. Recharge.
I was definitely working on him. Oh my goodness.
Enemy shield cracked.
Keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting.
Shields recharging. Using a Phoenix kit.
Recharging shields.
This ring is far. My villa, yeah.
Damn it. Need some cover.
Focus. Do not let them best you again.
Yeah.
Replicator incoming.
I'm recharging my shields.
I'm under fire. Caught with no way. I'm down. Relocating for the void nexus.
Yeah, I have no ammo.
Recklessly. I like that.
I am.
Half of the squads have been appropriately eliminated. These bonds are
Tossing your frag. Down.
good. 1 minute and minimal distance to cover.
Yeah.
Recharging shields. 45 seconds until close. I have 30 seconds. Plenty.
What?
Excellent. I am at max level. I have sharpened my skills. I've secured the banner. They get a second chance. Perfect. I'm inside the next ring.
I got her flowers in the car. We had dinner. I'm going to set her up with a spa day when she gets her nails done. Let's go back around the other way. Let's go around this way. This way. Keep coming. Oh no, come on, bro. What the fuck? Bro, it wouldn't let me throw wouldn't let me throw it, bro. I don't know what the hell that was. Down that one. Keep going. Alright, go. No! God, what? Damn it.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Enemy dead. I'm under fire.
I needed you to... Needed him to fucking pick you up. I was knocking people down. He was worried about fucking healing instead of fucking picking you up.
We have recharging shields.
Bruh, they're flying into it. Yep. Wait.
We're already in the next ring. Now we wait. Care package incoming.
White, care package over there.
Alright. I forgot we can get through a door. Oh, fuck yeah. Yes.
Got some extra supplies for all my...
Right? I take it all back. Everything I said.
Far off.
Hold on. Alright. I'd have to go back through all this.
We're inside the next ring. Superior
Send the light
position.
back here.
I forgot we got him that we can go through. Wall.
Replicator dropping.
All right. How about fresh start?
Eagle cache here. I'm healing.
Yeah, they're right up there. Alright, let me see.
Healing.
Medkit here. Shotgun bolt
Enemy
here.
far off.
Level 3. Been shot at. I've been down.
It's fuck, bro. And we should have been on the other side of the fucking wall. Oh my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. What we got? What do we got going on here, guys? What we got? Oh, I'm sorry about that, Letty. Dehydrated and would I get another dog? Yeah, I'm gonna get another dog. I'm gonna get a Borble. That'll be the next dog I get. It's a Borble. a South African Mastiff. They average about 150 to 200 pounds. Well, I'll probably get him once Frosty Paws is closer to the end. Lauren, I adopted Frost. I will be buying, I'll be buying a Borble because I will breed Borbles. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, 100%. I'll breed. And I'm all for people adopting. I'm all for people adopting. But if I get another dog, I'm going to want a dog that's going to make me some money. Like, my dog will love me. I will love my dog, but he will breed. He will earn his keep. His 200-pound ass will earn his keep. A boy. I want a boy. I don't want to deal with a girl. I didn't say making money was their purpose, but he will make money.
Stylish, deadly, and uncomfortable with conversation logs.
You know, yeah, no. I adopted Frost. Frost has been amazing. But my next dog will be breedable. Absolutely. Will make my money back. You know.
Introducing your champion.
But I would not treat my dog as like just money. My dog will be my dog. But he will bring in income. 100%.
I'm the Jump Master. Oh, se lo dici tu.
I'm not saying, hey, look, I told you I adopted Frost. You know. But after I adopted mine, and I want to move on to getting a Borble and, you know, stud them out. But that won't be anytime soon, so I ain't worried about it.
Fly like an arrow.
First blood. Let us begin.
Oh, I'm debating going and seeing Marilyn Manson this week. I'm so debating it. He's going to be at the Fillmore in New Orleans.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I think it's this week.
Yeah, there's a zip line here. Right here. Take your time. Don't get close, and there's a whole minute to play.
See, nickname, this is what I always find funny when y'all try to, like, y'all swear, y'all try to get me in, like, a gotcha type fucking moment, right? When I talked about my woman not making money, I said I don't need my woman to work if her money isn't going for us. That's what I said. There's no reason to have your woman slaving away 60 hours a week at a job that's not benefiting us. But then I don't want a woman who's slaving away 60 hours a week plus at a job, because what's the point of being in a fucking relationship? I actually like my woman. I like to come home and spend time with my woman. But y'all keep trying to get me in gotcha moments. You can't do it. Not gonna happen. Just listen. I say things that I say very particularly. Had a lot of practice. I don't need to talk slower. I need you to listen faster. I'm gonna play guitar for y'all now.
Care package incoming.
We got a fucking crypto with us.
I'm focused on crafting. 미안해. 좋아. There are no squads near us. I'm recalling my drone.
Oh no, 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 no.
Let's check out this area. All right.
I heard someone walking.
Hey,
Someone
okay,
around.
your map. Stick with me. I always find my money. Enemy. Hey, weapon supply over there.
Target acquired here.
All right, go back, go back, go back. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Right here, got one. Taking fire. I'm down. I'm not done yet.
Let's put you in a bind.
Check it out. Right here. Oh, they're shooting at me.
Leveled up. I should sharpen a skill. But wait.
I broke it up.
Cutting a phase 2.
Why? See, that's the point that I'm saying. That's the point I keep talking about. Like, a fucking crypto. Like, bro, put your drone and go find where motherfuckers are, bro. Like, that's the point of you being crypto.
An upgrade has
Nah.
Healing.
Fucking goobers, man. I think so. I think so. Yeah. They're weird, bro. I hate these fucking cryptos, bro.
pack here. Level 3.
Oh my god, bro.
They tried to get rid of me.
How did I miss all of that?
50% complete.
Where you at? Where you at?
Tracker out and scanning for enemies. Un momento. Gotta heal.
Find them.
Ah, he's right here. Oh god. Oh, there's another team. There's another team over here. Another team over here. Up top on top of the wall too. Oh my goodness gracious, great gravy balls of fire. What? Y'all are wild, ladies. Y'all are wild.
Enemy at that location. Only once have I failed to kill a target. Never again.
Da, 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 da.
Frag out. Oh, grenade. Replicator.
I mean, I have dated if someone from TikTok, yes.
Frag out. I broke my shield. Healing.
Yeah. So would I date someone in this chat? I don't know. I don't know.
seconds. Prepare.
Oh my god, bro. Fuck me, man. Y'all are so far. Oh my god. Why?
I have caught them.
He revived me so far from y'all, bro. ¿Por qué? Fucking. What are y'all talking about over here?
Care package coming in. This weapon is somehow even more beautiful than before.
What do you mean, shh?
Here comes the thing.
Not you, I'm reading my chat. My bad.
Hold on. Shield recharge.
No.
They found a
Not doing anything with my clothes off. Buy me Falcons gear isn't really gonna get you where you think it is, will it?
We've been restocking.
This is what is, motherfucker. Tell me you're gonna go high, bro.
rings close. Plan that nicely.
Creed or Stained? I pick Stained.
45 seconds. Plenty of time.
Love Creed. Love Stained. Stained was my favorite band. I can get more done listening to Creed or listening to Stained than I could Creed.
Rings close. 30 seconds to go.
I just saw Creed in concert. They were great though. Can you take me higher?
Joa, there are no squads near us. I'm recalling my drone.
Flannel in my self-righteous suicide. I
I'm not giving up on them.
cry. Yeah, fuck you, bro. No, it's not. You stole my damn CD. You did. No, you didn't. Self-righteous suicide. Oh no!
I'm on the grid.
Alright. Can me! Forsaken me! You stole this album from me, ho.
I took a moment to sharpen my blade.
Thanks for sneaking with me.
Oh, my bad. You gave me that doo-doo ass edited fucking album, you poo butt.
Damages.
Now, Divi used to listen to edited rap albums, and so he gave me a edited Pretty Ricky album to burn,
The champion.
while I gave him the unedited System of a Down. Was it a? It was a pretty. No, he knew. He knew. Shit. Fuck this snare. Where are they at? Where'd that come from? Oh, right over there.
A snare is binding me. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Yeah, we're on the grid. Good squad here.
Go. Enemy there.
Alright, so there's a team down here as well.
Enemy over there.
I want to violate you.
Enemy got my drone. Recharge my shields.
I'm recharging my shield.
Yeah, please. See,
What's that location?
Tracker out. A tra poco.
Setting a tracker. Un momento. They're far. I see one. Opponent right here.
3 of the squads around.
Enemy over there.
Yeah, we're on the grid.
the whole team over here. Down one, down one. Oh shit. Oh, it downed me. No way.
Target here.
Divvy, divvy, divvy.
Recharging my shield.
Flare. They got me good. Yeah, they got me good.
Enemy. Target spotted. Far. Second squad. Adjust your strategy. Shield down.
Dropping a tracker. It's okay. I don't think anyone saw. Except
Be careful, there's this team behind us. Right down here. Behind this rock.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. 2 enemy squads remain. These ties bind. I have caught them. Enemy far off. Repairing damage.
I swear, bro. Ah!
I'm under
Yeah,
fire.
most of the time. Like, it just fucking.
Do
I
not
hate
let them bust you again.
fucking
I
losers.
need to get back in.
Dude, I haven't moved anywhere in fucking gold one. Like, I ain't moved. I'm literally at 91, bro. I literally at 91. I went up like 80, I think. Yeah, I know. That's working on down. Working on 4.5 hours, stuck in gold 1. I didn't ask for you. You joined it. And I didn't say I didn't say that. I just you're like let's let's be honest. I didn't ask for you to join. You just were like, hey bitch, we're gonna get here. Yeah. Are you alright? You're Sparrow. Where the fuck can I be? Oh, fuck man. Might be my last one. I didn't realize it's 11:30. Fuck! Nah, I gotta be at work. I'm sorry, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Divvy. I just happened to look at the clock on how long I've been on. I know, sir. I shouldn't be. I lost track of time.
Is your champion.
Letty, what turns you on from a woman? That's for me to know and women to figure out.
Oh, you thought you had to go easy on me. Well, you won't make that mistake again.
Yeah, I gotta be up early. And what?
Oh, we've all got to grow.
Are y'all my boss? Do y'all pay my bills? Y'all don't worry about what time I gotta get up.
Hopefully.
I'm playing with my homie. I'm playing with my homie. Y'all ain't gotta worry about me. You know what I mean? Hold on. Alright, let's go back here.
Enough lying around. We're dropping.
Oh shit, I'm not lifeline.
Let's go that way.
Oh, my sleep schedule will be alright. Oh shit. We're not. How about them?
Listen up, the ring be closing in 1
I bet.
minute.
Oh, they are in your ass, bro. They are in your ass, huh?
Hey, whoa, getting shot at. The ring is far. Close to 45. Time to bolt.
There you go. There you go. Shish kebab.
Evo
Shawshank Redemption.
online.
Let's go.
Must go faster.
You're out of there. Go on. Go on. Good. Go.
Using a Phoenix kit.
They really were. Oh yeah. Ah, interesting.
Check it out. Survey beacon up here.
Yeah, my sleep schedule stays messed up, y'all. Alright.
And we're all outside. It's not great.
My weapons in hand. Ready to dance. Let's glide.
Oh yeah? There you go. Ah! Swing. What movie was that? Anybody? What movie was that?
Care package over there. Let's get on that. Nice. Weapons in hand.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Swing. Swing.
Extra supply.
Yeah, when I
here.
see the ball game.
Firepower is key.
Got an enhanced weapon. Ready to use it.
Shame on you if you haven't seen Ferris Bueller in 4 million years, bro. Like, who does that? What kind of movie buff are you then? Ugh.
This weapon is somehow even more beautiful than before. Someone's out there. They're far. Got an enemy out there. Arcstar. Throw an Arcstar. Enemy real close. About time we got ourselves a fight. Bullseye. Enemy trapped. Fighting Stinger.
Yeah, don't worry, Daddy's back.
I'm going in.
Oh!
We've got company.
Daddy got whooped.
Frag out.
Here, take Doc. He'll fix it.
Keep cover, keep cover. Well, I thought I was gonna do some damage.
Their shield now.
Everyone saw, except whoever shot you.
Just give me
Well, that's how you move right there, buddy.
I'm going here. Come on.
Backpack here. Level 2. Don't worry, it won't slow you down. Hit the ejector seat.
Oh, so close.
Let's get some air, Doc.
Go for your tracker.
Wow.
Attenzione, enemy here.
Reload. Go.
Alright, cuz. Hasta luego.
Ready, set, go.
Let's not talk like that. Thank you. Alright. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for tonight. It has been a pleasure. I want to say thank y'all for all coming here and hanging out, ladies. It's been a great time. It is past my bedtime. So y'all have a great night. Appreciate all the love and support. And I will see y'all soon. Have a good night. The name of